By God, it's magnificent. It's so weird. I've seen it on furry models, but that gives me some detachment, you know? But then I look at it on a real face and I'm like, oh God, that's actually how my face moves. Damn. Hey, yo.
Hello.
Oh, wow. We're sisters today. Yeah, I did. Yeah. We are sisters today.
It won't let me calibrate my eyes in this map.
Weird.
I guess it's like the map's too resource heavy, so it starts and then it like lags. And then it just cancels it.
It's working on my perspective.
No, like it's working because I calibrate.
Oh, but it won't calibrate.
Before I join the map.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I calibrated before I joined too. Oh shit. Noted.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the bell to go. It's like slow morning. Plus, Leander's like, Cortez gave me a boo boo.
Ew. Owie. I'm just gonna be seeing how my face moves, and I'm just gonna be like, oh.
It's so bad because I have my camera and I keep looking at like the camera when I'm talking to someone, and they know that my eyes are like drifting.
Oh no, that's right! Shit! Oh god! They're like, why are you always looking up? It's like, no reason, no reason. Oh no, they'll see when I'm looking at my chat. Shit. Fuck.
Yeah.
Role player exposed.
I have a toggle to like turn it off, like the eye tracking and the face tracking separately, so I might do that when I'm like trying to itch my eye or something, so my eyes don't.
Oh yeah, they don't. That's gonna be hard for me because I'm so impulsive. I just do the thing, and I don't think about it.
Oh. I'm thinking of doing a YouTube compilation, because like clips do really well on YouTube, and it's just like the funny shit that happens, like when I did the hey gal face and like all the other stuff, and like
you can have the hey go be like that little like beep before like you transfer like to like different images.
It's just like clips of all the weird shit that my face has been doing.
God, I have had OVR toolkit for so long, and I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Why? Why am I like this?
Maybe for that Red Bull to kick in.
Oh yeah. My Uncharted to get me
to
like.
Is when I'm on my Steam menu. Oh, I was just gonna say the most annoying thing is when I'm on my Steam menu, like now, my facial tracking still works.
Yo, what's up?
I can't.
I had to go restart because my internet wasn't working for me, so I had to.
Oh no.
If something starts going wrong, please tell me.
Okay.
Will do.
Love you.
Yeah, it doesn't automatically turn off. So if I'm in like the Steam menu, shit.
Yeah.
Same thing as like when you go AFK, it still tracks unless you turn it off.
We noted.
You can see me yawn. This is so bad for classes.
God, they're just gonna call us out. They're gonna bully us because we're rich and we bought stuff. I'm kidding. We're not rich at all. I make so little. But either way. All right, you bastards. I really should just make my camera at eye level. That's what I have to do, but it's gonna be in the way. Shit. Okay. All right. I clicked the wrong thing. Behold! Look! It is me! Hello, everybody. I still can't really get over it because it's so weird to see it just happen, right?
I love as midis work.
Oh gosh, yeah, they do such like an amazing job, man.
I'm gonna go back for the
Chad, I can do that too.
To get rigged up, cause Pwagas.
Oh, this hit's different.
It feels like I have like an iPhone built into my like headset.
Right?
With AR kit on.
I see what you mean though, when like where it feels like not everything is going through, but it is, but it isn't. It's weird. Like
Yeah.
Like, maybe my distance isn't right. Like, it's getting most of
I
it.
looked at the camera on my headset because the face tracker obviously is a camera, and I looked to see what it can like see, and it sees the top of my lips and then my chin. So I'm thinking I might need to like, because you can like rotate it, I think it needs to be angled upwards a little bit so it can capture around my nose-ish, just a bit above like my lips. So I think that's what I'm doing wrong.
Man, who would have thought?
On today and then test it out.
Who would have thought that like the standard way that the tracker comes in would actually be calibrated wrong? That's crazy, isn't it?
I'll show you later what I'm seeing, but yeah, it's literally just like, it's like the top of my lip, I think, yeah. It's definitely like, yeah, it's missing, like, it can see up to my shoulders, so it's definitely angled way too lower than it should be. Is there a mirror? How do you turn the mirror on here?
They don't have it anymore. All mirrors are broke.
Oh.
I know, I literally came over here and I was like, click, 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 click.
Sad face. I'm trying to learn how they do the angry one, because, like, you, like, snarl a little bit and then you get angry. Yay, the bell!
The bell!
I've been waiting for you.
It's time to cause havoc! Also, sorry for not answering the subs. I will do so after stream. I promise I love you all.
There you are. Hi.
Oh no, what sweet irony. There is something in my eye. I'm free.
Guy went the long way around. Ruby, please tell me you found something about that pumpkin. I'm pretty sure it's just a pumpkin.
I probably just burned it.
But just eat the pumpkin. but the things that Levius was saying. There has to be a reason behind all this.
Oh. Zoom!
I mean, I was there when they were
Morning, Ez.
about it.
Morning, Arashi.
Morning.
Well, there's something on the pumpkin.
Morning, Ravina.
Morning.
Smells like a pumpkin.
Morning.
Looks like a pumpkin. Feels like a pumpkin. Oh my gosh. No. I think you're just reading into it too much, dude. You're absolutely right.
Putting pumpkins everywhere is me.
Yo, Noctus! Whoa! Just over here, dude! Oh, wait, shit. I can see my mouth movements.
You have 2 hours.
You have 2 hours.
2 hours for what? What's going on?
Don't worry, it doesn't concern you.
Okay, very well. It does not concern me.
More worried.
It's okay.
I am now
You'll be fine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay, I see what's going on. She means it literally. She means it literally.
Good evening, everyone.
That's not my point.
It's good to see you all standing and in good health. Today, as you are already aware, we will be taking it easy. As well as the next, please make full use of these rest days to ensure that you are mentally and physically ready to continue the duels the following week. You have shown extraordinary displays of power, strength, and agility, and you should all be proud. Remember, you are a showcase of everything that you have learned up to this point. That includes your choices when it comes to life and death situations, and choices you make when it comes to friendly duels. Keep that in mind as you continue forward, and the duels will be much to be excited. That's all from me. GMA, professors, do you have anything you'd like to address? No. My faculty? Base Barry.
Shalom. Good morning, everyone. I will be holding a squad leader meeting as a follow-up of our previous. For those of you who have their other squad leaders' seconds available, please meet me in the war room following assembly. Those of you who do not have either, please choose a representative amongst yourselves. Cadet Jamie, I see your situation. If you can speak to me directly after assembly, please. That is all. Thank you.
Dang it.
Um,
Oh.
It seems the fairy mail is leaking. Give me a second.
Hmm.
Very well, Cadet Ida, if I might speak with you after. That is it for me.
I could
And Herd
go.
Varian,
If you'd like.
have a wonderful time.
I mean, if you want to, I don't mind. It's just I'm not the most senior.
I also don't
so.
mind.
Okay. I definitely want to. I like being in the room where it happens. Anyway.
Then you'll be for
I'll leave this up to you.
Gotta love the room where it happens.
The room where it happens.
One we had previous.
I had a question for you, the choice.
Zachary told you about the assignments I gave you to the squad.
You know, we need to
We talked about
What?
it
We need
once,
to have
but
an
nobody ever decided
Ignis
on anything.
pink hair day.
Or blue hair day, that also works. Because I mean, it's
Blue hair day,
equal.
too. Yeah.
I mean, it's easier for me to change card and the state. More people would have to dye blue than I could just drink spray paint again.
Wait, drink fake paint? just put it in your hair.
I can glamour with this. I can
Okay.
How do you think I took part in the thing before?
Oh, I thought you just used like. Oh well, no,
so
you
what
did
are-
mention fade paint. That's right, because your hair is actually okay. Yeah. I forgot.
What do we want to do?
This is
Pink
part of my
or
body. It's
blue?
just darkened because there's a bit, a slightly different amount of it.
Good question. Maybe.
Oh, wait. How about you guys do blue and we'll do pink?
Yeah, that sounds fun. That sounds fun.
Yeah.
That sounds really fun.
Have you made your selection?
Something like that.
Yep, that would be me.
Understood.
We can talk about it later. Have some fun on it.
But no, that sounds so fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See ya.
Mm-hmm. We can figure out what picture and tips.
Where do we go? Do you want to in the war room or
Join me. My third.
is it
Huh?
Oh,
Varian.
okay.
You need someone from or no, right? Just, we're just trying to make sure that's not confusing.
If you wish to.
Oh, are we supposed to bring two people or?
Yeah, anyone who's your secondary, I think.
Oh, Rize, come with
If you
us.
wish
Apparently, we're
to
supposed to do
begin.
two.
Yeah.
I think that's probably conducive to bringing two.
Squad leader and their second.
Ah, yeah, we're lacking
If
both.
neither is
So,
Yeah, go, come on.
I'll come with.
yeah, I know you'd like this stuff. So
I
let's go.
won't fret. Having more at the table will only be more helpful.
Okay.
See ya.
Oh, there's actually.
Okay. Chip Poppins.
Okay.
He's like, oh, no.
Wait. Oh, what? He's here. He can just come. What? Chip, Sama.
His mind, if he's going to be present.
I don't. I mean, if he doesn't want to be here, that's.
I mean, he needs.
disappeared as quickly as you arrived.
Okay.
You know,
Saw
fair
my
enough.
face and fled.
I don't care.
We're Chip.
No.
We're Chip.
Jamie, please find a place at the table.
Okay.
There's no arrangement.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey!
Then I will let him do it.
Bye bye. Does that mean that I should go too, or should I stick around?
Has finished making their choices of attendance.
Sorry.
I saw Chips. He should be here soon.
Oh, okay. Okay, see you. Bye bye. Later. Damn it. This close. You never find out what's actually going on in those stuff. Darn it.
I didn't want it to be. I kind of was a little nervous about it, so I was like, okay, no, actually, yeah, okay. It's just, I didn't want it to be like no representation.
I understand. I actually really like doing that stuff. I like to be in the know. A part of the plan, you know?
Well, it's just like, well, I don't mind it. It's just I have a feeling people probably don't take me as seriously as the ones supposed to be in there.
I don't want to put words in their mouth, but they probably take Victor a little more seriously. That being said, more exposure would probably be a good thing for you. Just saying.
I know. But if they want the first and the seconds in there, I'm not either of those, so it's okay.
Yeah, I get you. Ah. It's little Miss... Demoted. Oh! Oh, also, hello, hips. What? Reason? Girl. Okay. What you drawing?
The fountain here.
Oh.
Speaking of, do you know what the hell that statue is? For years, I have no clue what it is.
It's a dwarf.
Oh.
Dwarf totem.
I would have thought it was a Viking.
Maybe. I'm just more used to dwarves, I guess. They have that kind of, like, centerpiece for, like, flashlights. Or whatever their lights are.
Oh.
Their mining helmets. It could be a Viking, though. Maybe. This is what I associate with big, stocky helmet, beard. You know?
What's on your agenda today?
Good question. I do my sincerest best to not bitch the ever-loving hell out of a specific individual. Let's put it that way.
Please do not.
Yeah. I do want to talk to him, but it's just like... I'm having trouble figuring out what way I can do that productively that wouldn't just hurt me. Ooh, that's a thing that I heard. Okay.
It made me think of like a...
Yeah, it sounded like a water whip.
Oh, that might be
that's
then.
No,
wait, he's having a meeting.
What is that? I don't know. It makes me think of a water whip. It doesn't mean that's what it is. Maybe it's like a bow, like a magic bow, some sort.
Oh, it might be a bow.
Maybe. It's different than the usual drawstrings.
I'm glad that fight got pushed back.
Yeah, me too. More time to plot is not a bad thing, especially considering we're actually talking and making sure that I don't die, so that's sick. Hey!
I would prefer if no one dies.
Yeah, I mean, it's from what I've gleaned, he doesn't seem to be the type to want to do that, so
No,
I don't mind having an open conversation with him instead of just scheming in the back lines like how I was originally.
Oh no, I intend to talk to Maggie if I see her this week.
You should, she's great. Like, just
Let
in
her know
general.
that I will be dulling my spikes.
About our plan. How are we going to get Chips and Victor? Victor's
That's
literally
gonna
going to say
be
no.
that's gonna be near impossible. I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe.
Because one of them has to do blue and one of them has to do pink.
True.
Huh?
Oh, I know it has to be Victor do blue and then Chips do pink. Because because Victor needs to imitate Rize after all the times that she has perfectly copied him.
Understandable.
And then Chips is obvious.
Revenge.
Yeah. Well, it's like a fun little bonding thing. I think it'd be fun. Plus, I would love to run around
Just an idea
with
that
blue
came to
hair.
mind.
It's a good excuse.
I don't know what it'd be like to have pink hair.
I wonder what it would work with how it would like work with your color palette, especially.
That's how I did the blonde hair for Victor. I used fake paint.
Yeah. I do that if I couldn't just, whoop.
I actually really liked it.
Yeah, you look really cute in it.
I had the same hair as like my mom. My mom's
Aww. Hi, Misty. How you doing?
I am doing okay.
Valid. Fair. Up to anything?
Unintentionally following Cloud.
Fair. I'm doing fun Ignis bonding time stuff. And also peeking at Nerali's cool drawings.
It'd be better if I face this way, because this is why I'm actually drawing.
Yeah, probably. But at least now you're looking at it with fresh eyes, which is also useful, so.
Yup.
Yosu. There she goes. Feels like everyone has simultaneously too much and too little going on today. Just my vibe.
Misty, what are you doing?
Looks like she's following Cortez over there.
She's not supposed to.
Should I pull her away? Should I get a teacher to do it? Oh, yeah, she's on the approach.
The vibes.
Yeah, there she goes. She's going for it.
I'm gonna make it a happy vibe.
Hey.
Because I'm actually feeling okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Morning.
I just had a strange in-depth conversation about Elven tea versus standard tea.
Oh?
And learned that standard tea is just what Professor Shalane calls not Elvish tea.
So,
okay.
Huh? What's the difference?
Apparently, standard tea is just not Elvish tea to him.
Why make the distinction?
There's green tea, there's black tea, there's peach tea, there's so many types of tea.
And you gotta import the herbs from everywhere anywhere, so like...
It's Shalane.
That's annoying.
Okay.
Alright.
So if you wish to bother him on something. Tea.
Okay.
I'm having fun with it already. I'm having fun with it.
I can't taste it. I can't wait to mess with him with that because it's just like, yeah, I taste no difference.
Perfect. Great. Okay, we need to get 2 samples and bring it to him, and then have you taste it.
Okay, just pull me aside whenever. I'm not doing anything big crazy today, so.
Okay. Let's see. Is there any at the cafe?
Yeah, there is a whole tea brewing set there, in fact.
Okay. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna get someone, and we're gonna see if we can do this. Okay.
Okay, I'll be visible. Is it a dwarf or is it a Viking? It really feels dwarfy to me because of their whole thing with stone and angry. Rock and stone.
What in the world did you just say?
Huh? Broken stone. You know, because Nerali and I couldn't figure out if that totem was a Viking or a dwarf. I think dwarf, she thinks Viking, which, I mean, could be cultural reasons for that. It feels dwarvish to me, though. Goes broken stone. It's got sort of its vibe to it, dwarven vibe. At least for, like, the deep underground stuff, you know?
I wouldn't know.
True.
I know about tombs and mummies and curses, that kind of stuff.
Scarabs.
Flesh-eating beetles, those kind
Ooh,
of things.
I love those.
Oh gosh.
Well, I know many flesh-eating beetles.
I mean,
technically,
of
beetles
course,
are the most variant. Beetles are like the humans of the Bugkin universe, place, you know, because they're the most variable thing. Because you've got rhinoceros beetles and you got ladybugs, which are also beetles, and you wouldn't guess by looking at them. They're very different.
actually, do you, what are they called? Ladybugs.
That's a human thing.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, because they feel so feminine to them.
Ah, okay.
But they are very lucky. You never want to do a betting match against a ladybug. Don't do it.
I heard that yellow ladybugs were the bad luck ones. That's what I've heard.
I mean, good luck for them, bad luck for you. What's the difference?
That's true.
It's just more of like a feeling, like if you want to win what's the thing that, are there races in Avagua and what kind?
What do you mean exactly? Like for bugs or for people?
Okay, dice. If you want to win a game of dice, you should have a red ladybug around.
Ah, okay.
If you want your enemy to
Now I
lose, you send a yellow ladybug over to go and schmooze things over.
Understandable. I've never really seen a ladybug in a Bagua because I wouldn't want to be there if I was a ladybug.
Well, they would need a place with nice greenery anyway. So you're more likely to see them here.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of bugs around here.
Yeah. Ideal climate. Well, it could be more humid, but still.
Right. We have scorpions, big spiders, you know, the worms, obviously, that you guys currently defeated.
Oh, I've had mixed feelings about those worms now. They're so big and cool. But they sort of killed my squad mates, so it's a little...
Yeah. It's okay. I understand.
They are big and cool.
I mean, the Inquisition used to feed people to the worm.
I saw one of those in execution.
You
of
actually
an elven
saw
lady.
that?
Yeah, we went there and they demonstrated it right in front of us just to prove a point. Yep.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
To prove a point.
Uh-huh. We, do you know the whole situation of, like, Ascension Academy and the Abagwin territory?
Not really, no. No one's really explained it.
Okay, so it all started at the Heart Ball. And the Prince Ali was there, and there is a thing that the Heart Ball does, which is you can buy a wish from someone. Basically, you have girls go up and you bid money, and whoever wins, that girl has to grant your wish. Now, the entire purpose of it is for you to, like, oh wow, this is probably gonna sound weird, genie it? Is that racist, or is that, like, or is that chill? I don't know.
Towards me? No, I don't really care.
I guess racist in general is the word I'm looking for.
No, I wouldn't. I mean, I may be an air genasi, but I'm not gonna take offense to it. Trust me, there are worse
Trying to think
things
of, like,
that I've
beyond,
heard.
but still. Well, I mean, I don't want to be a part of even, like, the minor scuffies, you know? But anyway. So you're supposed to twist the wording around. Like if someone says, I wish to go on a date with you, then you would give them a date, drop it on the floor, have two people step on it, you got a date. You're on a date with them.
Mm-hmm.
And, there was a person named Rin, and she was very beloved in this school, still is, and oh boy, the Prince Ali really wanted her. So everyone kept trying to outbid him. And it just got even more and more absurd. Warships were involved, until eventually Prince Ali was just like, you know what, I want this girl so bad, I am going to give up a Bogwin territory for her. And he won with that. So we got a Bogwin territory. Also, she was alright. She only had to sing a song. Fuck. Oh, wait, what's that? Or did she have to, like... I know she had to meet with them later when she actually did visit a Bogwa, and that didn't go as catastrophic as it could have. But, anyway. So, we have a Bogwin territory, and the... Fuck, what are they called? Racist fuckwads. The
Acquisition?
The Inquisition hates it so much that we have this. So they, like, tried to do their best to show their force. They were poisoning our water supply, man. It's fucked.
Yeah, they did it a lot to people in Duat too. If they found out you weren't exactly human.
Mm-hmm. The weird part is that there was no, like, river connected to it, so they just, like... They were spiking that shit. They had to have gone, like... They did this whole complicated thing where they were, like killing or, like, stabbing, like, the queen sandworm. Not queen. Hive leader. Okay, so the hive leader, until their blood poisoned the water because their blood is poisonous, which I'm sure you already know. So yeah, you know,
that's one hell of a way to go to a Bagua, I suppose.
Yeah, they were really pissed.
Did you guys go into any tombs or anything like that?
Yep. One of us died for it in a really
was fun.
stupid way.
I didn't know about that.
We're out now.
Yo!
Meeting's done.
That's good.
Welcome back.
I kind of wish you were there now, because I wonder if only Victor didn't know.
Huh?
Well...
Oh, did Chips not show up?
Well, Victor wasn't aware... Well, Chips didn't show up, and also Victor was never told about the thing that we were supposed to all decide. So Victor's staying behind currently. So he'll probably be looking for you. You might... or gathering you.
I'll just go to where he can get me then.
Yeah,
is he still
I
at
could
the...
explain, but I'm sure he'll explain. He should still be at the
He's
award
in the
room,
water.
yes.
Okay, I'll just go.
Did you guys happen to have a meeting about creating an item to represent the academy
Nope.
as a squad.
No.
So that's what you gotta go talk to
Okay,
Victor
let's go.
about. Now.
Okay. Remember when I said that we don't know jack shit about what happens in these meetings? Fucking hell. Did I just see Vic? No, I'm hallucinating. Okay.
We're
hallucinating, it's okay.
I didn't see him leave. What are you doing?
Huh? What?
We're looking for Victor.
Because we weren't informed about the whole thing. Okay, good, cool, let's go. Whee! Fucking hell. Yo, yo. It feels like I'm in a pack right now. It feels pretty good. Hunting pack. I'm waving, making sure that we're known.
Okay, whoa, you don't gotta, like, press up on me like that.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you. I bet I could just go over here.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh my.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
Okay.
okay. I
Don't
was
like
just trying
invading
to
people's
get you to
spaces
giggle.
when they're not chill. Okay. Okay.
We're supposed to make something? What is that about?
I don't know.
Okay, we can go down now.
Okay. Oi, oi.
Go ahead. I mean, I was dazed off for when Rex was speaking. Go ahead.
We were informed that we should probably come over here because there was an assignment that was not informed to our squad that we were supposed to collab on.
Well, that saves us a bit of time. A few weeks ago, I gave each of the squads a bit of an assignment.
Weeks, okay.
It was right before the matches began. Shortly after Jimmy's run. The assignment is a creative piece. The idea behind it is quite clear. In places we've been directly, there are those who have a very mixed opinion about CAF and even some of our own activities. If we do not have the support of the hearts of the public, surely any efforts we take will either fall on deaf ears, or we'll even meet resistance against those we're very well trying to help. The hope of these pieces is to help convey some of the message that we stand for, whether it be individual stories, or perhaps representing CAF and the Academy as a whole. Some brief examples I can give. Personal interviews that we can send to local articles, bardic songs, artistic pieces. Your imagination is really, really limited.
Okay.
Victor informed me that there was a lack of communication.
Yeah.
I'm going to be presenting this to the faculty of everyone's drafts for approval in the next few days. It's going to be very rushed for each of you, but please work together and try to come up with at least a brief idea that I can bring forward.
Okay.
I'll try to get you a few days.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks.
Please pass forward the final decision either towards Victor or Chips, who can then pass it forward to me directly. Any drafts, examples, would be greatly appreciated, as it makes it much easier for me to present it to the faculty.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Any questions before I send you off?
I assume it's something we need to all unanimously agree upon, yeah? Not like a bunch of tiny things?
Preferably, however, I have given an option for individuals to present their own personal works.
Okay.
But keep in mind, you should, as a squad, have something prepared. Looks good that way. Well then, Any other questions? Very well. If there isn't anything else I can help you with, dismissed.
Thank you.
Thank you. And thank you for your time, Victor.
Little annoyed.
Just a little bit. A few days. That's
always fun.
Okay.
When was my day?
Avina,
Oh, hey.
Professor Cassius was looking for you.
Oh, shit. Where is he?
They went that way, so presumably that way.
Okay. Sick. I have a thing that I'm increasing morale. I'll be back. Wait, is there something that we should discuss first?
I don't know.
With this project we should do.
Yeah, we should probably figure out something to do.
You guys, have you seen Morgan?
Yes, she was downstairs
saw her
like
before something.
7 minutes ago. Like that way?
Okay, thanks.
The first thing that comes to mind, honestly, is like a group song. I mean, we've got chips, might as well, like, yeah. Yeah, why not?
I cannot sing.
You
So
can
I would
play.
be
Would you be wanting to put
standing
this
body.
forward as a theatrical piece?
That's what I'm proposing.
Something
You can
to
play,
keep in
though.
mind is that this is something that is ideally something we can distribute.
Damn, okay.
You wish to. It is meant for the public to witness, not just here.
I was thinking that if there was interviews, then in theory there could be a concert of some kind. But okay.
You wish to arrange something, but that would take a lot of resources and money.
And time.
Much easier than distributing a product. Logistics is something that we need to keep in mind. And any items that possibly can have even a return is likely something the accountants would enjoy.
A return meaning like fund the school? If made in mass?
Possibly. And fund further efforts as well. Even possibly put it towards humanitarian aid or charity work. There's many options.
This
a good example
complicates
is
it.
actually, GMA is thinking of putting out a small pin. Something to help represent those within the CAF. Subtle, but individuals who know can see others who support.
I'll meet you at the Coliseum.
Okay, bye. You see, my brain is digging into this perhaps a little bit too deeply than what your assignment is perhaps implying, but for some reason to me...
It doesn't need to be anything too extravagant unless you wish it to be.
No, it's more so the concept of trying to get our idea across probably wouldn't be best by making fan merch. It's a little tone deaf, but okay.
Try not to overthink it.
I'm not familiar with these kinds of things.
Neither am I. Well, never mind.
Honestly, it might be better if we make like some kind of art piece. Rather than making it simply about, like...
Speaking of a song earlier, what about a poem? Some other form of artistic writing?
Could work.
A poem could work. Yeah.
Don't know how all of you guys are how good at poetry you guys are. Would we make like one big one together, or would we make like individual smaller ones?
We could always like someone could write a line and then someone else could add to it. I don't know.
I think probably the best thing, if we were gonna do like a big project, it would be like for everyone to work on the same one, then we would all be involved at the table and like just constantly have like an editorial criticism basis and just continue going until we have it done. Like, I don't know what you're all... Probably the first thing we should probably figure out is like what everyone's intent is at the school, and try and make a poem that's based upon that. Mine's obvious. Mine's a literal extending of the olive branch. Hey, I don't want war. Let's go, peaceful world.
A message that many would agree.
Yeah. But that's only me, so...
Something that I don't think anyone has presented yet. It's perhaps a retelling of some of your experiences.
With the CAF, right?
In general. It can even be personal. This is to show. This is to show.
Sorry for interrupting something, but Vivina, Professor Cassius is looking for you for something.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I understand. Also, hey, Adric, you're cool. You're cool. You're cool. You're cool. You're cool. Yes.
I've been running around this place
Oh no.
looking for
oh,
both
no.
you
need
and
a hug,
Professor
buddy.
Delane.
You need a hug.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Well, cards open, but either way. Okay, so wait until Chips then.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, you're good.
I suppose so.
Sweet boy.
I guess it would be, well, them and Esme, you don't want to pick for them.
Yeah. Maybe have like a big squad meeting.
Have to.
And then, unfortunately, overnight it.
Would be nice.
Oh wait, it's only drafts, right? We're only sending in drafts?
Drafts, yes. This is only...
Oh my gosh, okay. That's...
I can give the faculty for approval, as each of these will require some educational resources.
Okay. That's way better. Okay.
Alright,
I'm just
let's try to organize a squad meeting. And for now, we should probably go do what we're supposed to do, like you, before someone else comes up to you and says,
And make a guy wait at a coliseum for like 2 hours. Yeah, probably. I don't want to make this into a hassle. Okay, bye.
I also would like to talk to you again in there, please.
Okay, wee. I could have just gone to the... Oh well. We'll see him. Ba ba ba.
Okay. So.
Oh, hi-oh!
There we go. I found everyone.
Please come up here.
Okay.
What are you playing at, Scarta? Is it really necessary?
So one of these is an Elven tea, and one of these is not. Could you please check for us?
Okay.
I was just merely curious if you were interested. I'm not minding you to be here.
Okay. All right.
And the other one?
They taste the same. But shockingly so, actually.
Really?
Yep. Not a difference.
No.
You don't know which?
No, I said.
Huh? Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure it was that one because I kept it in my hand. You got it from your hand. You received that
But
one.
she's telling me they taste the same.
Yeah, they taste the same.
So I believe this one is the elven one.
Uh-huh. It's, I don't know what to tell you, bud. I'm a chef, by the way, so this,
Here. Here, let me give it a try.
Okay.
Let me try.
Okay.
So you're telling me that elves would make something as sweet as I believe it was that one?
I didn't really get much. It wasn't really that sweet.
You can taste the difference?
You can't?
No.
You sure they're not selling you
Okay,
some kind
so-
of snake oil, buddy?
Which one was the elven one? I have made my guess.
Corrado, which one was it?
I'm not entirely sure what you mean, Professor. I mean, didn't they both taste the same?
They do.
Okay, now we need to find Rudy. And Barian.
Okay. We can find Rudy and Baron. We're almost out, though. You only get one
at least-
choice.
Let's go with Barian.
Barian, okay.
He's in the war room.
He's in the war room.
Is he still in his meeting?
He went from one to another. But he's probably in that area. Well, no, just go in. They might be done.
Question. Question. How
Yes,
good are your
sir.
taste buds?
I do not taste based off of what other people taste unless it is magic.
Oh. All right.
I would not be
Lux.
good to ask.
Lux.
So if Barian isn't available,
Oh, actually, there's Rudy. There's Rudy.
Yes, I was just about to say that.
Rudy's right over there.
Why am I being asked how I taste things?
Because one really thinks that elven tea is like the best tea, or it's just different, right? I told what is he? Professor, I forget his name already. I'm really bad at this, but I don't actually. I can't. Cassius, I can't taste anything unless it has blood or like egg or like things like that. Okay, I want to hear how this goes.
Oh no.
I do hope you know that one of them has 9 cubes of sugar in it.
That's the.
Whatever cooties I'm gonna get from this.
They might even inject one of those two to be like prefect for.
That one's very herby and sweet. This one's mind-numbingly sweet.
It's not a bad idea. Lux specifically seems
Does
to have
this
a
one
pretty
have
good
like a
demeanor.
cup of sugar in it?
I've been
I can't
working
even
well with
tell
that.
what this is. There's so much sugar in it.
Wait, you can't. It tastes the
Hey.
same to me. I tried them both.
Yep, it tastes the same.
Vivina also, she said they tasted both the same. Yeah.
Oh, we found out that Chips never told Ignis about.
What do you mean?
That's exactly what I said, though. Elves wouldn't make something that sweet.
Never told them.
I mean,
What do you mean? They both taste the same.
No, they don't.
We need to find Professor Briar because
We don't have any more.
This is like tea with like a teaspoon of sugar, and then this one's like
Correct
tea
me
where
if
you
I'm
got
wrong,
a
but
cup
I'm
of
pretty
sugar
sure
and
April
you accidentally
Fool's
put a
is long over,
teaspoon
right?
Oh yeah, it is.
Unless there's some
Yes.
holiday I didn't realize.
Does my hair look blonde right now?
However, I mean, elderberries can wait. We have to make the alcohol.
Were you around for the, I think it was like 6 victors?
Yeah, I was one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
It's fine. I just wanted to
Make sure he does not have his blade.
Because the headmistress
I believe you still have it.
Yep. It's been on my
Okay.
in my office.
Then you're clear.
Wait.
Okay. We will be
Well, I guess my final guess is either these are both the same type of tea, or this one's the elven tea with like a crap load of sugar.
Maybe.
Okay, so if one of them is elven...
I'll tell you later. I don't want to.
I
My
can't
rationale
tell, it's so
is...
sugary.
Elves wouldn't make something with
This
that
is
much
not.
sugar.
This is not elven tea though. This cup is definitely not elven tea. So if one of them has to be elven tea, it's probably this one, just with way too much sugar.
Hello.
We might have to get the seeds.
This one's the elven tea.
Help grow them.
I was right.
Need, I'm bad at interaction.
I was right.
I need
No, you were
Nonsensical. Holy shit.
You were wrong. You were saying this one was.
You never pointed at this one. What do you mean? What?
No, I pointed at the other one. This hand. This hand. This one right here.
What's
This is the
It's a
elven tea.
competition on see who can brew the better tea.
Whichever one wasn't.
Elsewhere.
Okay,
It's more
so
like, can you help us grow
Out of
them?
character, whichever
I'm
one
getting
wasn't sweet.
The non-sweetened one. Is the
The
elven tea.
non-sweetened one is the elven one?
Seeds, I'm sure we would have had
Mhm.
Correct.
Damn. So I was right. So much in character
Yes.
information given to me, oh
Fair
boy.
enough.
Okay, so
It's probably in a Raleigh.
okay, so
Collects them. I'm not sure.
slight rewind. I told you,
Nice to see you.
elves wouldn't make something that sweet.
You told me. You told me. He was thinking this one's the elven tea. I think. You
And
need to
he
talk
is
to
the
him.
elf.
He was. That's
He is the elf.
Wait.
Did you paint
So
it
who
yourself
made
or
the tea in the first
Oh my
place?
god.
So why does he?
You see my pointed ears?
Oh, well, I mean, I see your
myself a tea
wings,
expert.
so I feel like that's a little bit more obvious. So there's a lot of things that have pointed ears that aren't elves,
Alright, I'm
like
gonna go try
vampires.
to find-
That is fair, understandable. I
do see
I wasn't born with this,
just
Oh.
to put it simply.
You know what?
I also wasn't born with
Yes,
taste
I'm
buds
an
that can
elf. I'm a
taste
wood
tea.
elf.
Let me see.
Damn.
But
Explains
I
why
was
they taste
right,
the
though.
same.
Mhm.
Oh, I've seen that.
All right.
I
will
wasn't
defer to
lying.
You, Professor, you live longer
He
than me.
pointed
I'm not
to the one
tea
that
aficionado.
wasn't as sweet. And that is the one that I said was elven.
I mean, it's no smack in my back. I say ours was pretty good.
With all due respect, I'm just going to perish right here.
To be real, I do have
Dorime, imparare ora fare dorime. Ameno, ameno, latire,
Which do you like better? It was
latiremo, dorime.
My saddle is trash.
There's so many voices.
Not going to lie, this is a bit relaxing.
Hey, anytime.
Yeah,
Alright, if you can have your existential crisis over here so we have medical watching the spar.
Oh, there's a spar going on? Yo! Alright, come here. Come on, Ansem, let's go.
Thank you.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I mean, I don't think that's a market that can actually delve into.
Be careful, don't get in trouble. Good. Okay.
That's a good idea.
What's up? Apparently he has a practice sword.
How do I use this?
Oh, well,
Whoa!
it's working, so he's trying to announce looking for someone, I think.
Don't yell into it! Please don't yell into it! No!
I need your seed!
He's looking for elderberry seeds. He's just wording it for him. You never just feel like shouting stuff like that at a time.
I can't afford it, man.
Were you doing some shit, Lila?
I
I snooped up there to see what was up there, and there's a parchment paper with doodles on it. Like stick figures.
I see. I see. Yes.
You show
But I
up
didn't know that
It's
right
magical
after
stick figure
to
apartment
say her
paper.
trouble.
I see.
He just feels like
No, I didn't divinate. I don't have that magic. Yet.
If only. Yet. Woo. Woo.
Hello, Vina.
Hi.
Hello.
But I don't feel bad about going up there anymore.
Yeah, there you go. That's what Val's for. He makes the rest of us look better in comparison.
It's actually not a parchment with doodles.
Wow.
It's got like some sort of how they figure out
What the fuck?
It's okay. I'll tell him that to his face. He's the kind of guy who would take that sort of joke with stride.
Oh, he's finding one of his own students. Okay, yeah, they probably won't die.
Cortez may have a problem with us.
Well, yeah. Probably. It's fine though. If it is life-threatening, we can leave it to GMA Medical since we're not allowed to help.
True. That's right. Oh man, I wonder how they're gonna handle that.
Shame.
Shame.
I don't care enough. Well, actually, who's he fighting?
He's fighting.
Okay, I care.
I care a little bit. Yeah, he's a cool dude.
Yeah. Yeah, Lux is nice.
It's.
Why did you scream? I had to look over your shoulder.
I don't know if Briar is on his way yet, sadly.
It
but
throws
fair
me
enough.
off whenever you do that because it's so abrupt.
Yeah, that's
I'm afraid
true.
that one day
Hey.
it's gonna go and keep going and never
Shut
stop.
up.
So, Vivina, did you guys figure out what you're doing, or are you gonna discuss later?
We're gonna have an Ignis squad meeting, but oh my god, did you do this weeks ago? Weeks.
My people need me.
It was weeks ago this was supposed to happen, but this is sad. I've been on Chip's case before about the meetings, because what will happen is he'll be like, "Yeah, I need to talk to this person," and then I'll be like, "Did you talk to them yet?" No.
What
Next day,
academy is
no.
this
Next
again?
day, no. So it's happened a couple times now where he didn't do the things he said he was going to.
Yeah.
It is time.
But at least you guys know now.
No. Yeah.
Thankfully, it's not the super serious thing, but
True Ascension.
I consider it serious to me, but it's probably not
True.
serious to
My time on this plane was well.
everyone else's
My
much.
People require my assistance.
But this.
yeah. Well, because it's like, what was it?
What would Crystal do without you?
You guys could do
It's
sweaters or like
chaos.
t-shirts
Yeah.
or just something. I
that's the
survived
point.
Ascension or something.
Chaos,
I
really
feel like
good.
all that would come down to you making them and everyone else just existing.
Prime
If
director.
you can find an
I mean,
activity at all,
I
you
had to
guys
clean
can
up
do.
so much cheese.
That's
so much cheese, and there was
Wait. There was cheese.
and there was a
What?
pumpkin,
Be
and there
careful
was
of the cheese.
cheese
Don't
in the
let Esme see it.
pumpkin.
There was cheese today.
It's
Oh,
all
no.
cleaned up. Professor Marion got mad.
It was
Yes, so it was
everywhere.
there was like 8 pieces of cheese, and there was a pumpkin, and there's cheese
Oh,
in the
no.
pumpkin.
Picked up one earlier off of a bench.
Vivina, remember Esme was trying to have a game? Well, she gave one of the guys a pumpkin, and if they put cheese in it, this could be bad.
I got rid of it.
Good, okay.
Ooh, a cheesy
Because Marion got
I don't know
upset, and there
why
was cheese
there's
everywhere, and there was cheese in the pumpkin, and then there was cheese on the bench and the table and the furnace. It was melting, half melting. There was so much
By the way,
cheese.
Vivina,
Hey.
high five. Good job.
So much
I
cheese.
just got whiplash between cheese and high fives. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. But it's. Victor isn't supposed to be doing that anymore. He promised. So.
I don't know who did it. There was like it was on the tables and the chairs and the furnace was all melty and covered in cheese. I had to clean that up.
That sounds like it's a little too over the top for Victor. It could be
Wait a
someone
minute,
else that's-
melty cheese?
The cheese. Well, there was cheese on the furnace, and the furnace was on, so it was melting.
Oh, okay.
I didn't do it. If you're thinking I didn't do it.
I'm glad you came over because if I heard melty cheese, I was like,
I would hope she's not gonna do that.
yeah, that's true. That would be
We
so
didn't
weird out of character for
suggest.
you.
However, now that you've said it, Misty, when
It's
were you
good.
at the time of the cheesening?
I totally have the equivalent of being able to teleport all the way to the forge and all the way back to myself without
She has been
knowing.
with
Professor
Val-
Marion. The cheese needs to stop.
It was like 2 whole wheels of cheese.
Do you have a suspect?
The cheese stands alone.
I already.
The cheese stands alone.
The pumpkin.
If it is Victor, then I am pissed because he promised me he wouldn't anymore, and usually he's pretty good about that.
The same as myself as well.
So there is someone else.
Victor, he would not be so overt. He would want people to know that he's doing it.
Not exactly. But this. I already had like a big talk with him over about it, and he kind of understands that if he did anything more at this point, then he would get in trouble, like academically. So I'm pretty sure he wouldn't, but I'm not discounting the possibility. Make sense?
Did you eject the cheese?
Sus.
All the cheese was
Wait.
taken care of.
I'm going to sit down and observe the training.
We could have put it on some impasta.
Okay.
They put it on the stove and it was melting.
If you're free, relax time.
I am free.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, you. We have things that we can discuss. Many things.
Many things. Is this things that should be spoken to immediately, or do you want?
Oh no! This is all fun. 100% fun. No
wonderful.
serious. Yeah. Remember, we made a scheme. Not too long ago.
I see. Well. Wow, looks lovely. What in the world is this?
They're just flower crowns, so...
This is quite lovely.
Oh my god, you guys are so cute. I love these.
I hate it.
You look adorable in it.
You started it.
I don't know why, but the frown makes it cuter. I don't know why, but it doesn't seem like you hate it all the way.
These are the flowers that were falling off of the tree.
Good. Now I can like this unconditionally.
It's not like I like it, Ravina, Bubble Popper.
See? Yeah, it is.
It looks like she's smiling, so obviously she likes it. Look at that big grin. You love it.
Just remind me.
Leander confirms soon.
Oh.
It's a good thing my face doesn't go bright red, but you just gave me an idea.
Oh yeah, I'm way ahead of you. Ooh. Anyway, you know.
Oh, you did.
Careful with the power you hold.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, just imagine being able to look at someone mid-conversation and go.
Crown doesn't mean I don't like flowers. Elves and Fae both have something in common. We're more attuned to it. That's why I run around with a flower crown the whole of the first year.
Oh. Okay. Neat.
Speaking of Fae, I saw Briar and then I did not see Briar.
He's right there.
I think
Wait, no, that's
Briar's trying to
not
get
Briar.
his seed.
Wait, yes, it is Briar. No, it's not Briar. Oh my god, my brain.
Wait, where?
You're not my dad.
What's happening? My brain.
He's not my dad either.
You've got this. It's alright.
Who is Professor Briar? I actually don't know. Who is Briar?
It's just a mind.
Professor Briar is the one from the Fae.
Oh!
One with
Right! Right.
The one who wanted to marry.
It's okay. You're the cooler Briar. Anyway,
Wow, that's where the fucking squad is. Jesus.
So is
It's Varian, not Briar.
Right, I know he's Varian, but I was calling him Briar, so I was just like, you know, of all the teachers that I called Briar instead.
Have you? I'm sorry, I did not mean to run you over. Have you ever heard of the old Fae tales that they speak about? Speaking of Oberon. Probably for the best.
Shut your fucking mouth. Shut your fucking mouth. You know what you're
Isn't
doing.
is Ober? Who's
You know
Oberon?
what you're doing. You know what you're doing.
Not important.
Stop saying that name. He's gonna fucking get over here.
Over who?
Is it okay to just call him Ron? Hello, Ron.
Call him Ron Weasley.
I want you to try that.
Who is Oberon?
If he doesn't want to be Oberon, he can be Oberoff.
Or Obergon?
What about Underon?
I'll try.
Ober
I don't know
under.
what's going on. Ober. Ober.
Come over.
I'll tell you when you're Ober. Old Burr? Yeah.
Ober.
Ogres have layers. What do you say?
Ravina, come here.
I've never met one. I've never.
Yeah.
In case it is a mod secret, I'm not sure Professor Willow happened to let it slip that Professor Briar is Oberon, and Oberon is the king of fairies.
Oh, yeah, I knew that he was a king of fairies. I just didn't know what Oberon meant.
Ah, yeah. That is his official name. Which is why she wants us to stop saying it, because his name has power.
Oh, that's his true name?
Oh, there he is. See? Came looking for us. He found the spot.
He
where his
knew,
name was
he
being
knew,
said.
he knew! I'm a hide. He knew, he knew.
Oh no!
Warned you. I fucking warned you.
So,
Hold on.
this is a professor
Yeah,
that
speak
only
of the
gets
fairy,
summoned
that's
when
what it
there's
is.
like mass amounts of fuckery going on.
I now know who Oberon is.
Actually, oftentimes he causes the fuckery.
Who? Who?
Who?
Apparently that's Professor Briar.
Oh, the one you walk the
he
feet
should-
of.
Yeah, I got. I promised him a bottle of liquor for the seed, so I gotta go make him a batch.
Briar is pretty cool, though.
But yeah, we just found him just
It's quite
you know,
interesting
stalking one
fellow.
of the students, you know. So it's interesting.
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
What the fuck?
I don't know, man. Faye,
It's a
what are you
part
gonna
that
do
I
about
found it amusing. I found it strangely amusing when Minerva was trying to pry him off.
Pry him off who?
Oh, then you should worry about being here altogether. There are miscreants all through these woods.
In our first meeting, Professor Briar showed some interest. That's a good way to put it.
Oh! Nice.
Minerva was very swift in halting his advance.
I mean, are you guys in like an open relationship, or is it like 100% closed off now?
Well, it seems a fifth.
Okay, understandable then. I was gonna say that you're an elf that really likes to have fun, so I wouldn't.
I do. This is all very new for.
Plus, imagine that as just like a story thing to say, like I slept with the you know who. That's pretty much that is a never have I ever winning trump card if I ever heard one.
Oh. I'm actually rather scared if I ever do get invited to one of those games. I'm quite concerned of how much. Oh dear.
Oh, I think it'd be fun.
What's that? Human male? Oh dear, that was teenage years. How are you doing? You seem quite in high spirits.
Yeah, I'm trying to be in a positive mood because of Misty. So I'm just turning a spin on how I view everything.
She
Not
seems
hard.
to be. Misty herself seems to be in high spirits, but she is also doing so through great effort.
Yeah, and she is being dragged to Cortez like a heavily-powered magnet. So.
Mm-hmm. I spoke to her earlier this morning.
Mm-hmm. Me too. She looked like she was just trying to get busy and stuff. Hey.
Hmm.
Hello.
Having a good day so far?
So far, yes.
That's good.
Oh, I believe it might have been cleaned up by now, but we did have a teapot with some elven tea leaves inside.
Mm.
I believe the variant used was from a plant that's found in northern Aldoria. The sweeter, savory kind.
One of the blends closer to Hostland, perhaps.
Hostland, famous for their teas, after all.
By the way, Coretta, who made the better tea?
And I must say, who was it that presented the elven
For my
blend?
sanity.
Professor, can I talk to you for a sec?
That phrase every
Certainly.
time.
How can I help you?
Every time.
I need a private thing.
My office or just off to the side?
Off to the side.
Very good.
Not that private. Not gonna kill the people here.
Best of luck. We've got the good vibes for when
Well,
you
I certainly
return.
hope not. Very well. Either way.
Oh, you're...
Busy, busy,
oh,
busy,
yeah, are we
busy,
going to be
busy,
resuming her
busy.
training, by the way, that was canceled prior? Or
We're giving her another day.
fair enough. All right.
Thank you for checking.
Because that means I can train without having to worry about being tired. She's over here, sir.
Okay, before any more interruptions come up, Coretta, please tell me who made the better tea. I ran around this entire school looking for 2 people for Professor Cassie. At least I need to know the outcome.
Adric. One of them was an elven tea with 3 cubes of sugar in it. The other was a tea commonly found in Asperia with 9 cubes of sugar and some cream added to it.
I see.
So I'd very much like for you to tell me who, or rather, which tea was better.
Cassius made me try it, but I can't taste that stuff. He just made me mess with the other teacher.
Though I must say, I do commend this school for having such a, well, not only fresh, but high quality container of elven tea leaves here.
Oh, yeah. They've got a lot of high quality stuff here. Just chilling. As a first example of surface society, this is a little... it's a little different than probably what I should be having as a baseline, but hey, at least it's comfortable.
Lux. Yes, sir. You mind telling me about his state of mind when he asked you to spar?
He wants to. I guess in the way I just put it, he is a man who has cracked and is struggling with himself.
Okay.
Things that you can't particularly portray words alone.
Sure, what's up?
To me, it seems like he's
I'm wondering
struggling to keep control of himself and
like getting some baseline knowledge on how to
making sure that
Man, This is a good show.
Like, man, everyone moving so fast I can barely see them.
Oh, you're watching that? I'm watching a romance drama. I can't believe the person he was dating was actually his twin brother all along. Whoa! Couldn't see that coming.
What the fuck?
Okay.
No, not his own, but like a different
you know.
person's like evil twin brother, you know. Specifically evil. You know, they got the goatee and everything.
Okay. I get it.
You see how these barriers are formed? In order to see all this, you have to read between the lines.
I hate that.
Oh shit.
The reason they have an advantage. Let's go over to the target dummy. I don't have them with me. Let me go. So I'll meet you over at the target dummy. Let me go pick up mine. Show you what I mean. Okay. Each on my legs.
Yo, this is the place to be. Whoa! God! Okay. Whoa! Okay. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
I hope he doesn't leave here.
So Bile.
How you guys doing?
Oh, okay. Hey, we're chilling. We're watching a very, very enticing show right now. I don't know if you can see it, but like it's pretty good.
Enticing show, huh?
Yep.
One of those said show.
We're watching Grass Grow.
My favorite.
And
best
apparently,
show.
Professor Cassis, you have like a twin brother, like an evil twin brother.
Yeah. Who was sneakily dating the lead girl? So you know, it's very dramatic.
What? He has a girl?
He specifically has your girl. So.
What? I have a girl? What?
Apparently.
Oh.
I'm not impressed.
Congratulations, Professor.
Would you prefer a boy?
Apparently.
Depression located.
Aw, okay.
No. I just, zappy.
Some people are into that.
I can't, but I can't believe my evil twin brother is going after my girl.
Yeah. It's strange because you already kind of have a beard thing going on, but the goatee is so subtle that way, and that's how you know it's a really good evil twin.
Damn. And thus the grass
It's always
ungrew.
those with the goatee. The goatees
Every
are
time.
evil. Every time.
So wait a second, if your evil twin shaved, would that make him the good twin now? Because you've got more of a goatee than he does, if that is the case.
I've got a chin strap.
Yeah. But like,
Or do you suppose
I know, but
his
it
evil
includes
twin
one.
would have the opposite of his facial hair?
What is the opposite of like a chin
So,
strap? A
would it
full-on
just be
beard,
mutton
or
chops?
like mutton chops? Evil mutton chops.
It's mutton chops. Oh my goodness.
Gotta be the reverse beard style or facial hair, mustache and mutton chops versus chin strap.
Look, at least it isn't a cattail.
Maybe it's like a big,
the
thick
question
ass
is-
mustache.
Would he have a man bun?
Big and bushy.
Oh. I feel like both should have a man bun.
Mustache so thick you could drink a bowl of soup out of it.
That actually sounds gross.
That's really
What?
absorbent.
Yeah, that's the idea.
That's disgusting.
Wow.
I prefer to imagine it's just like two happy little like puppy tails, like waggling.
Puppy tail.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. So who's winning in this show? Is it me or is my evil twin brother? Or is it the girl?
I mean, the girl gets to have is so far having two very, very beautiful men into her. So I mean,
Dang.
Reverse harem ending.
yo,
It's a reverse
that's
harem.
that's pretty good.
I don't think I get along with my evil twin. I'm pretty
Oh
sure we
no,
don't
but
get
maybe
along.
that's why she's into it. Oh, it gets worse the more I talk. Okay.
Are you saying that she's thunderstruck?
Yeah.
Fight for her amusement.
I could also say that she got the zing.
For her amusement.
But the question is,
She got
who
the
is
zing.
thunder and who is lightning?
Very, very frightening me.
Galileo.
To be honest, that doesn't
Galileo.
matter when they're both electrifying.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, but it's
It
all
makes
a
her
matter
heart
of who comes first.
pound like thunder.
Wait, are you saying that we're the opposites of the same coin? The same person all along?
Ba-da-da-da. The evil twin was actually a clone. Or just a clever mirror trick.
I need to go think on this. I need to think.
You might be onto something. You could write something and make millions. Wait a minute, would that be a twist for literally Albrecht because of his, like, illusions? The evil twin was actually just Albrecht all along.
They're all the evil twin.
You know, that would be like some kind of nightmare if like your own clone decided to have its own conscience.
Oh my god.
I'd be cool with
Have
it.
a conscience anyway.
I'd be cool with having there being another me.
Damn.
It's only cool until the clone starts wanting to destroy the original.
You see, I don't think that would actually happen. I feel like two people can sit down, have a conversation about their wants in life. And here's the thing, because they're a clone and they're put into a different point, butterfly effect comes into play, and they will become an entirely different person within even something as little as a day. Because of their experiences, their moods being off-kilter. So, I mean, it's just having someone who's very similar to you, or absurdly similar to you, and has like the same traumas and like stuff like that, and you can divide and conquer, bitch. That's awesome.
Damn. Take over the world.
Oh my god. How would my magic work if there was another person who was just like me? Oh. Ooh. Could we fusion dance and just make a super Vivina? That would be cool.
Oh my god. This is too much forbidden knowledge.
There's no forbidden knowledge, only forbidden actions.
Dang.
Like, it's not illegal to know how to build a gun, but it's illegal to shoot someone.
This is true.
We all just sitting here now?
Yes.
Yes, we're watching,
Yes, chilling.
we're watching the show.
The grass growing, it's riveting, Professor.
And
Might as well join you.
we're also discussing the moral dilemmas of cloning. Or,
I don't
well,
think
just
it's
clones
that.
in general.
I don't think it's much of a moral dilemma, personally. Clones are cool.
Honestly, I'd be more afraid of the confusion between who's the clone and who's the original.
I don't think that would matter to me. Even if I was the clone, I could be like, oh, cool. So who's the one who has to do, like, the crazy high-stakes politics stuff, and who is the person who can, like, fuck off and, like, grow flowers and stuff?
Dang.
You would almost certainly need to trade off.
Yeah, you just have a civil conversation. That's all it takes. Like, maybe you want both, but, like, sometimes you might want, like, a little vacay day. So you just, like, okay, you get Tuesdays, I get You get Tuesdays to Thursdays, I get Thursdays to Sundays. Or rather, Thursdays to Mondays, yeah.
Whoa.
Who's civil? Awful. I hate it.
Hi!
Too simple.
Hi!
We're talking about how would you deal if you had a clone of yourself?
Oh, there can only be one, obviously.
Goddamn.
I'd rip them to shreds.
Tornado there, Levius.
Oh, that's what you do? You rip them to shreds?
Yes.
What?
Apparently, I have an
May the
evil
best
twin
Stark
brother
win.
somewhere.
Destroy them.
Stark, let's be
There can only
honest.
be one
If there was
girl.
two of you, I know exactly what would happen.
Absolutely destroy them.
Stark.
If there were another Stark who took Flora from me, I would
Hey!
get rid of him very quickly.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I'm
Stark.
lightning,
Here,
he's
let's be
thunder.
honest. Let's
It'd
be
be a
honest.
clash
Let's
of
be
the
honest. This is
ages.
what would happen. This is what would happen. Actually, here's the real important question: is Zephyrus also cloned?
Oh.
Zephyrus said that's disrespectful to even ask. There's only one of her.
Valid. Okay, so there is a Stark without Zephyrus. You know what would happen? Stark without
He
Zephyrus
would
would
just
do
be a human.
paperwork,
Wait.
and then you would
Why
do
would
training.
I kill him when I can make
Yes!
him a slave?
What? No, I'm saying like you. It would be a mutual relationship. There would be two of you, so you'd be able to do double the scheming.
Extreme moral dilemma here, enslaving yourself.
But he has all the work. I can make him do all the paperwork.
Why make
all the
just
time, and that can be all he does.
Just pay him like a normal person, Stark. Also, imagine how happy Flora would be with
Why
two
would
Starks.
I pay him? He's me, and I don't pay me.
Oh my God, Stark, come on, come on.
Viv, no. M can only handle one.
Stark, you hear that? She can only handle one. Imagine the possibilities, man. Imagine the possibilities.
Oh, don't worry. That one's name is Stonk.
His
name is Stark and his workblade stink.
His job is to raise my stock prices.
You're studying the Stonk! Flora, what would you do if you had a clone?
He doesn't actually exist. Are we sure?
Well, Stark, at least
I'm
you'll
sure,
have someone
since
who
I
can
did
tell
the
the
most of
difference
my morning
between
doing that
original and the
paperwork
clone.
that I wish he could do for me.
Okay.
You see, that is actually how you have a clone try and kill you and try to be the original.
You would know if
Suppose that he's
clone
already
killed me
passed
in
off
that
his work
right?
to you.
I mean, if he did this, Stark.
If I ever turn into a clone, kill me, please. Thank you, love.
Stark. This is what would happen. Your clone would sneak into your room at night, do this, and just slip Zephyrus onto his finger, and then he's primary Stark. He's Stark Prime. That's all he has to do.
I'm fairly certain that if he somehow managed to do that at some point, the ring would become detached, and we would both die.
No, not if you touch tips and then slide it. You know, just whoop.
That would be the most dangerous operation.
What is
One
the
would
price
ever
to
have.
be
They would
free?
have to have hands of a surgeon.
Wait,
to survive such an operation.
does not have
but the question
hand of
is-
surgeon.
Maybe clone
Does
Starks
that
wouldn't
clone
have
like
those.
me for the-
Maybe they would have help.
Does that situation like accommodate for the direction that the ring is put on?
No, for explanation, if my ring comes off, I will explode. So.
Yes, I heard about something
Yeah.
about that, but does it have to, like, does the orientation of the ring have to be specific as well?
No, I just explode. So, it doesn't matter which way the ring comes off. If it comes off, I'm going.
That's what I'm saying. If you touch tips, it never technically is off Stark because it's also Stark, so it'd be compatible.
Possibly. Again.
That's where it was coming from. Like, you
Yes,
touch
it would
tips,
have to-
but you
he
still
would have to be an
explode if the
exact replica of
orientation
my
is
own
off.
maniple.
I don't think that's the case because the ring can be like wiggled and stuff, so.
Yes, I can wiggle it a little bit, see? Well, actually, wiggling it kind of gives me anxiety. I'm not gonna do that.
Valid.
Don't please. We do
So
not
hi,
want to see you
Zephy!
explode, Stark.
Oh, don't worry. If I did it right here, at least 5 of you, 6 of you, 7 of you, 8. Oh my God. 8 of you would go with me.
You see, my only hope is to make like a parachute mid blast and then just That's the only hope I got.
Yep.
Well,
And
if
then
you do
Vivina's
that,
just
Professor
a mile
Lane
away.
would actually fly.
Flora, do you know if he's lying?
He's not.
No, him is not lying.
That's actually serious. That's
he's
actually a
serious.
thing.
Oh my goodness.
Ah.
I have experienced this firsthand. I can tell you how big the blast is. And I know the person who had it happen to them didn't have quite the mana pool I did, so I can only imagine it will be larger.
I see.
Have fun.
That's definitely no pressure at all.
Oh no, it's massive amounts of pressure. I would just deal with it.
Pressure like a tick, tick, tick.
It's
I
just
see.
condensed.
Mhm.
Under pressure.
Pressure cooked.
Pardon?
It'll never stop. Well, uh-oh.
Stark?
Pressure like a drip, 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 so you just go pop.
Am you just become compressed air?
I am compressed air. This is me decompressing.
Oh, there he is.
And now I'm compressed again. Like a coil spring, love.
It does make him an airhead.
I have a feeling he needs something like
Give it a few
to make
years
him
and we'll
legally
be
do
old
that.
and back.
Okay, so what if Flora was cloned? What if Flora was cloned?
If anything, you make Professor Slane jealous.
Well, I think it would be fairly easy to tell if she was cloned or not.
No, I'm saying what would happen.
Oh, he didn't see you decompress.
I don't know. What would you do with your flower? It's unique in the way it moves, and I'm sure if you were a clone, it would probably look different.
If we're operating on the principle that your clone would also have fucked up hands, then it would be the same flower too.
Would be same.
He is thinking.
Very
Stonks.
I have no.
I know
expertise in
Anyway.
playing
What?
But technically, wouldn't Flora be the most likely
would you do,
candidate of
Flora?
having a fully sentient clone?
I see your game, Stark. I see your game.
I'm just curious of what she would do with her clone.
Yeah, go on.
First.
Yeah, first. Oh!
Go ahead.
I'm sure we all know what you're thinking.
The possibilities.
But first, what would you do, Flora? What would you do?
Finish garden work? Faster?
Yeah. Divide and conquer.
Another slave. Smart.
No!
No.
Wow.
Stark, are you seriously saying that even in that a different aspect of Flora you would allow to be enslaved?
No.
That's what
It's
I
just a
thought.
funny joke.
Yeah.
Maybe could if talk same time actually make full sentence.
To be honest, I think if we both
That would be cool!
clones, they would just end up meeting each other, and then there would just be an alternate pairing.
Yeah! I'm sorry, I'm just imagining two Floras
Stonk
completing
them.
their own sentences, standing next to each other, holding hands.
Fauna?
That is the best image
Stonk
ever.
and Fauna?
Stonkin' Fauna!
Mind if I ask you a question? Is your species able to clone themselves?
No.
Do you know which
Interesting.
species
I thought you-
are able to clone themselves?
Well, I thought, I have no expertise in Plankin, but I thought they would be the most likely candidates to be able to.
Stop with the creepy laughter.
I mean, other than magic,
I didn't ask about your
I don't
biowarfare.
see-
You genius species, you.
Well, I don't know how clothes would be made. Well, they're certain
And
places
everyone
where they
was.
make duplicates of themselves.
that basically can reproduce
It's so
themselves.
funny.
I swear there was a book somewhere that spoke of a creature that reproduced by division.
Slimes.
I mean, there are several.
Worms.
But yeah, slimes is one of them.
Slime's a good example.
And worms.
That was
I'm not blocking you, am I?
really.
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
Some anyway.
Some worms can.
So,
yes.
so we
If
can
they're
cut
bisected, they
Risei
can
in
grow
half,
into
and we
separate
can take
worms.
one with us.
No.
Well, the difficulty is they have to develop a secondary core. That's how they reproduce.
I saw this student.
So, as she is right now, if you cut her in half and the core was on one side, the side with the core would survive. But if she was to develop a secondary core with enough mana usage, then yes, technically Risei could have a secondary Risei.
Woo woo.
I see.
It'll just take a couple tries.
However, with Risei being how she is, I think that it would be very difficult to get an exact clone.
Yeah.
Because all it would do is make a mimicry of her physiological body, not necessarily her personality.
She would need to eat. Yeah.
In fact, I imagine if she were to do such a thing, it would be a lot more like a child than a clone. Because it would have to be taught a lot of things.
Which, honestly,
I see.
pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Not gonna lie.
Interesting.
Now I'd be curious if that she did like theoretically be able to clone herself. Would the clones be the same size as the original?
Nope.
Or would they be like two smaller Riseis?
It depends on what type of slime it is, I
Yeah,
believe.
actually.
Some are the same, some are smaller. It depends. Risei is unique.
There are some
All
slimes
of
that can just like
this-
take a chunk out of them and then bloop, there it goes. Oh my
All
goodness.
of this from
My
watching
body,
the
my
epic
body.
show of watching grass grow.
Exactly.
Yes. It's a compelling show.
Lots of philosophical
Well, Risei's
inquiries
over there, maybe
and
we can
quandaries.
Yeah.
Ask her ourselves.
Or it can make the show more interesting.
Oh?
Yeah, she can make it go faster.
I don't think we need faster right now. I do not think we need faster right now.
Wait, what happens
We
if
have
we
our
get
minds
Moflora
blown.
and Nerali working together, making the grass grow?
Oh.
That's called speedrun.
Would you like a weeded field? Because that's what you will receive.
Damn.
It'll be a large
my
field with a lot of
brain
grass, and
is
probably some weeds pop up from the seeds that have been thrown in.
Possibilities.
I see.
Couple dandelions too, probably. I do like them.
Those are really good, especially for honey.
It'd be really interesting watching you two just like magically spring up a jungle in like the middle of the arena, though.
I don't think it'd be that fast.
That's a little more complex. Yes.
Trees take way more
Competitions, like whoever has the
time.
biggest pumpkin, one of those.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
Stark.
Most of those festivals are held in rural areas, and rural humans aren't known to be the most accepting people.
Oh.
Maybe not the best idea right off.
Why not Curry Town?
And could try
A pumpkin full of cheese?
grow
Curry Town can work.
big
No,
blueberries.
I have yet to. I hear a lot
That's
about
weird.
Curry
You could make
Town. I
a
have yet to
giant
be
blueberry
there.
and surprise
It's sick.
Layla.
I
She
love
would
it there.
that.
Lovely little place.
We do have the berries we planted.
We cut down the trees that made the very foundations of that place. I was there.
Moments I've been is
I fought so many undead.
We all were.
Really?
Oh.
See.
Yeah.
Sorry about Curry Town.
Yeah. Its originations. I remember when it was just but a plot of land and forest that we had to like.
Remember when I had to make a pact with a creature of death to make
Yeah,
sure
fuck
that
that
it didn't
thing.
kill all of us. It
Fuck
was
that
fun.
thing. Yeah, fuck that thing. Yeah, fuck that thing. Fuck that thing.
Ah,
Yeah, no.
Miralux is alright. We were friends until we weren't.
Fun times.
Yeah.
I'm still
Isn't that how it always goes?
remember when was
No, I remember something about my mother being really mad about someone blowing something up over there.
well if
Someone
I
blowed something
went
up
there,
over there?
so you know loan.
What?
Yeah, I
Luckily we
think it
fixed that.
was like someone like wagon speed or.
Actually, unluckily, now we don't know where that goes.
No, my mother is
But
an
that's-
archaeologist. Apparently, they blew up some kind of tomb or something.
They did what?
Wait, Zephyrus, can I sell my soul to you? Is that how that works?
Yeah, I didn't get the whole story on it, but
She said she didn't know, but I can absolutely try. Zephyrus, I sell my soul to you.
when my
It's
mother
yours,
got the
have fun
news
with it.
about that.
Wait!
I think I just made her a patron unintentionally. She has to bear the weight of that.
What does that mean when you die?
Then
I don't know.
Are you like trapped in the ring too? Well, that would be more like a warlock patron until you have more people to.
Would you like to worship our Lord and Savior Zephyrus?
I cannot. I can only worship my sister.
As a paladin, I must ask. please do not
Understandable.
Begin cult followings.
It's only a cult if it's too small. If I make it large enough, it'll just be a church. So.
That is true. That is true. That is true. That is true. That's why mine is not a cult.
Well, last time that
But-
happened.
What is the fine line between cult and religion, though?
It's just size.
Actually,
It's
cult
literally
actually
size.
isn't a donation of bad. Cult is a denomination of number. The only reason cult has a bad denomination is because some cults have caused it to be bad.
So
Yeah, like that's why they never actually get to the whole
go
full-scale
from
religion thing because they do stupid shit,
to
get
religion.
squashed, and then
Instantly, for it to not be a cult.
You're right. I'll do it at a large
That's gonna be
festival.
difficult.
When people are on drugs, then they won't realize until it's already happened.
All right.
After school hours, of course. I feel like that's probably not in the curriculum. Although I haven't read the book, How to Create Your Own Deity 101. Professor, do you have any notes on that?
I do.
You've made Professor Barry a facepalm.
I haven't seen this yet.
It's amazing.
Oh, all right. The Ascension doesn't want to be a god anyway, so
No comments.
too much responsibility. Understood, sir.
No, correct. There's something. This reminds me of something. Like, remember that story of like one of the guys that we knew apparently died like 7 times, and then like some of the other like GMA students started their own cult around it.
Oh no. Sorry. Did you say cult? I'm not
Mason.
technically a leader of a cult. So it's
Yes,
fine.
yes, we're.
Would you like to worship our Lord and Savior Zephyrus?
Technically.
Well, who's that? What's
Flower
that?
Suture Book Club?
He knows too much.
We were.
He knows that she would not be a benevolent god.
Of an old thing that me and Coretta knew around that went around
every
GMA.
night.
Apparently, someone died like
She's benevolent to
seven
me.
times because they were like
For
severely
us.
addicted to caffeine or to coffee in general.
You saying she wouldn't like her worshippers?
Medically dead because their heart stopped, or
Yes,
No, she said
apparently
she would
resuscitated.
like the worshippers.
Ah,
I mean,
okay.
he
There is
just
such
like
thing as
suddenly
nursing
woke up.
caffeine.
Zeph would like
Oh well. Huh. Yeah.
attention
Basically,
from
too much caffeine, your heart loses its rhythm.
that many.
Specifically, she just thinks most of them would be worthless anyway and not worth her time.
There's no wrong.
So she's actually like most gods. I'm just kidding. Sort of.
No, Zephyrus,
I'm gonna
that's
see
illegal.
what
You
Vess is
cannot
up
do
to.
that.
Make sure she's not berating Cortez too much.
Fair enough. Actually, where's Misty?
No, it's illegal in EOS. I don't know the laws here specifically on that, but no, we're not.
Adric, if
doing that.
you
It's
had a
international.
clone,
We will get in trouble.
what would you do?
He will immediately.
First of all, we'll try finish the numerous projects that I have, and then the clone will try to kill me.
Why? Why would they try and kill you?
I thought of a new idea for what to do with the clone.
Because the clone would want to see who is the smartest.
Super form of yourself.
Oh, you got a bit of an ego on your noggin, huh?
Super stuff.
How would fuse?
No.
Well, I believe you do a
But
little dance.
I have a feeling that would most likely happen.
Okay, Adric, I've got a genuine question for you. If a waiter fucks up your meal, do you say anything?
You have to shout fusion aha while you do it, I think.
Ah.
If it was the waiter's fault,
where's he at?
yes. If it was the cook's fault, no.
You wouldn't kill your clone. And your clone wouldn't try to kill you. You're too wrapped up in civility. Hi.
Cannot make sound. No lip.
It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, I can do that. Oh, that's nice though. Yeah. What about you, Greta?
That's what I'm pondering now.
Ooh.
If I had a clone,
How much sass?
I'm just imagining the best tea spilling session ever.
Has anyone seen Misty or Cortez? I can't find either of those.
No.
no.
Nope.
Not in a while.
Damn it.
Oh no, I see the problem.
You're welcome, Val. Alright, it is forbidden, never mind.
It is what is forbidden?
I can't talk about it now. I've been informed that it is forbidden.
Does it have to do
well,
with...
Professor, the sass of two of you would probably be too much for even you to tolerate.
No, it has to do with two fingers, and like it's forbidden. I can't talk about it.
Oh, I'm so curious!
But Flora can talk about it if she remembers where I was. Oh, nope, she's gone. Ask Mason if you're super curious.
Mason!
He's probably also not going to tell you though, because it's forbidden.
Sure, I'd love to tell you all of the wonderful secrets of the mixed martial arts world, but I can't do that.
I want to do martial arts. One punch.
You want a punch?
One punch.
You want a kick?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Punch, kick, it's all in the mind. If you got the rhythm, then I got the rhyme. No, I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh!
I was so ready for you to drop a funky beat.
You were. It was gonna happen, but then I decided to contain my power.
Remember, great power needs great responsibility.
Unless
so
you're a
sorry for your
juvenile
loss,
delinquent, in
Adric.
which case you don't care about responsibility.
And this is why the
He said
superhero
the
that is
first
the
line.
spider is the best one. I would know.
I wonder if there's a bias there. Something. tells me.
Maybe, but also they still kind of
There's
are.
no bias. There's no bias towards spider-based super. No. Vivina?
Perish the thought.
No. Stark, how dare you?
Not
could
to call out my very good friend, but of all the people to have emotional bias.
Oh, why do you have to put it that way? You're a bastard.
No, they're 100% unbiased towards those types of things. Clearly,
I'm
they
sure you
understand.
I had to drop the
her heart
emotional
this way
line.
to accuse her of such a thing.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Mm-hmm.
I'm a monster. I apologize.
It's okay. It's okay.
It'll take way more than just a simple apology to make up for something as cruel as this.
Yeah, I know, right? You're gonna have to bake them a pie or something.
A pie?
Yeah, that's how we do forgiveness around where I'm from. We bake our neighbors a pie. We do something bad.
And cheesecake therapy is good too.
Cheesecake?
Dude, we do
Oh, and I
cheesecake.
can have cheesecake.
When
I
it's
can
like
eat that.
when it's like bad, we do cheesecake because cheesecake solves like all problems.
Cheesecake can fix trauma. It's great.
It's proven. Actually,
It can?
There's
Really?
scientific
I've
testing.
been eating it for years and my trauma's not gone.
Repeated
so
trials.
I don't know. It's just
never
not
mind.
working.
Okay.
There's tons of evidence to actually support the claim.
I know. You know what? I think it is theoretically impossible to feel bad when someone gives you a cake or a pie.
When no, never happened.
What if you're
See,
allergic
and this
to
is
it?
why. What if you're allergic to it? Were you allergic to cheese?
No.
No, but
I can
what if
actually
you're
taste it.
ethnically-
Oh.
I will feel
scared
sorry
of
for
cheese.
whoever
There's a difference.
who is.
She says she's scared because she's allergic.
Okay, so there is a.
She's not.
It's okay. Hold
Just
on, guys.
overcome
Remember,
your weakness,
she's
the cheese. It's simple.
Where Lux went off to.
She's-
Go ahead.
she is a spirit. So for all we know, a fear actually could be a physical allergy. So it might actually embody the properties of fear to make her allergic. Boop. So stop giving her shit about it.
Self-actualizing sometimes too.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah. I don't actually know how allergies work for spiritual beings, so I'm not gonna pretend to be a master
I
of
do
knowledge.
think to
on
some
that
degree
subject.
she's into some self-actualization. That's why she's such a powerful.
See you later. I'm so scared to do this, man.
You know?
It's scary.
It's all like confidence.
That's a mood.
Yo, you standing? You balancing? You balancing in this?
Have you been practicing?
Yeah.
Is that from the crane
Practice
school?
every day. No.
Do you recall some of my advice?
Have
Keep
you
your
not had a
center of
chance to
balance
meet Master
center.
Crane?
And Mason, whatever you do not drink any drink made by Yori, please.
I don't drink.
Good.
I think he makes energy drinks too. And an alcoholic.
Yes,
it's an energy drink. It's not
He
alcohol.
specifically
Mason.
his energy drinks is what he makes.
Why should I not drink?
Had an energy
Rory's
drink made
energy
by
drinks?
Arashi. Does that count?
Those
He crushes-
energy drinks are made.
He puts.
He could always find out for himself. You never know. Maybe it's a lightning affinity thing.
I mean, he drinks like mana crystals, so maybe that's why.
I mean, I think Ryder had the same. Ryder had the same
Wait,
one.
Could you make like an infinite current loop with Yori? What would that feel like?
I don't know, but I'm scared to find out.
And again,
What would happen if that happened?
you could always try.
Especially if you were to focus.
I could.
In the middle of the both of you, you could in theory make like a really large.
All that I know is that Yori
that's
and
what I was-
Adric are positive and negatively charged, so.
I don't know.
Having said that, we have another powerful wind user finally. Val, tornado time. Let's go.
Tornado time! Yo!
No, wait.
Tornado time!
Oh, well. Oh, please don't create tornadoes.
Dude, it'd be so cool. But you don't do like.
You make tornadoes?
I mean, I've never tried.
You take that as a no.
I don't know why I would want to make
That's why you don't have tornado
So,
time.
Blow people away.
Ortez, thank you so much for the 5. Oh my god, wait, that's 20! Oh no, you gave. Oh, okay.
Quite breathtaking, actually.
I misread. Dyslexia is awful. Thank you so much for the 5, dude! Thank you! God.
Your silence speaks volumes. It's okay. I'm not offended, Jamie.
That
Jamie,
was weird
that
to
sounds
hear
like
out of context.
physically hurt you. That sounded like it physically hurt you, man.
I didn't hear that in a painful way, but I.
Okay.
Is this what they call psychic damage?
No, it's called emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
I wonder what would happen if you got all
You know,
three
I think
electricity
it's best if
users
I
at
stop
like
asking questions.
working together, man. What would happen?
Okay, we had a really interesting idea, but we need Professor permission to actually do it.
Ooh, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
What?
Oh.
What?
We're gonna see if Arashi,
what?
myself, and Val can conjure an arrow into and see how powerful it is.
Ooh! Maybe it'll be big.
Very windy.
It's windy.
My level of concern was like right here when
And
you said
since we have
tornado
nothing
time.
else going on today,
and then it moved up to
you
here.
know, I figured we
when
can give it a
said
try.
air
And
and
also
water.
let Val
you
try.
know-
I think this is gonna go.
Because I want to live dangerously. We need to get after the duels, Mason. We need to get Yori on this.
Wait.
Yo.
You two and
What
Yuri can make a
happens if we
lightning
all?
elemental, and you can go against our air elemental.
Wait, that sounds sick.
I'm also lightning as well.
Oh no.
Huh.
Wait. What if we
Quadruple.
casted an air and lightning elemental?
Yo, would you get a storm elemental?
Oh. That'd be kind of cool. That's what I
That would be amazing.
basically
Kinda
call
cool.
my
Nah.
abilities.
If
Is
that's
just
how that
storm.
works.
Oh, experiment. Yep, you probably need K approval, but you should definitely try it.
Yes, we absolutely would need
Yes,
K
should
approval
probably-
to try a pentacast.
Wait, hold on. So wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we got Rex, Rex would also be a good lightning affinity. That'd be 6.
Do you want to
If
keep
we
it
got everyone
even?
who had air and lightning affinity to cast a giant channeling spell.
Because
just to see how
here's
large
here's
we
the
can make
thing.
a giant
I
storm
have but
elemental.
one concern, and it's that maybe you want to keep it even. Because if you do Yori, you and Arashi and Stark, there is pure winds, and then there is pure lightnings, and then there's wind lightning, which would balance it out.
That's why I thought a pentacast might work well, since there were two lightnings on one side, two airs on the
and
other,
then 1 point.
and
well,
then
technically
Arashi to hold both.
half on each side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can hold both in the middle.
That's
So
that's
it'd be two and a
why
half of each.
it's probably better to do that, especially if something hypothetically
channeling
goes
or
wrong, it'll be way
controlling?
more controlled.
Probably
To be honest,
channeling.
I think yes.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think channel, and then
I picked
one of us
Arashi
better
for a
with
reason.
mana
It
control
literally
for
means
control,
storm.
maybe me.
You know, this is such an interesting idea. I legitimately think we should bring this up to the professors.
You need to bring it up to specifically K is the one you need to go to for something
we need
like that.
GMA approval as well.
Oh, true.
Yes.
Right.
And
if anything, I'm pretty sure Professor Cassius would like to fight it.
First things first.
That would be sick.
Yeah, first things first. Actually, wait. Does that? No, that doesn't break any rules.
Oh, you think we can get
Because
Professor
technically you're
Carver
fighting a
as
storm elemental. You're not.
to fight it as well?
Because if you get at that point, you're not fighting the students. You're fighting the elemental.
It would
the
definitely be
students.
some mana
That's-
training for all of
you're
us,
fighting-
that's for sure.
Oh yeah, very much. Especially since I'll be channeling in it. And... Oh boy, that's gonna be a lot.
Okay.
We'll
Well,
be
I mean, if you
doing
want to
the
be on
mana
top
as
of
well.
it.
You'll just be the main director. So you'll have a lot of mana flowing through you, that's for sure.
Indeed.
All right. Well, Stark, if you want to be on top of it, I mean, it's your idea, man.
I will ask Kay when I see him next. This may not be today, because for all of us
Yeah.
to do it, we'll need full approval.
We haven't exactly. Well, truth be told, I haven't been able to find Professor K anywhere on campus. I haven't seen him.
You have to like request them in
Casual
advance.
during, maybe resting. There's a
He
GMA
was here this
professor, so we
morning,
can ask them.
but that was a bit a while ago. Though.
Also, if you reach out on the Dis of Chords, you can tell them to change, and then
You mean call him up on the cord? You know,
Yeah,
get
call
on the
'em
cord, get on the
just-
line.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we tried to.
that you can take to do that.
Yeah, so you just do
yeah.
Ekvir Dis of Chord.
Yeah.
Here, right here.
Oh man, we don't know the divination words. Do we know any divination words?
You know, we tried it. Yeah. No. We tried it earlier. Rex and myself, we weren't able to contact him, but you know.
Damn.
That should be fine.
Damn.
It's okay.
Yeah, I think that's the kind of power that's beyond us. So
Perhaps.
it'd be up to you.
Nothing is beyond you.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah. Yep. That's a bit of an oversight.
Gotta be careful.
So what would happen if we were to try and use 2 lightning users, 2 wind users, and a Rocky who like can win, try and counter a storm element as a pentacast?
I'm Rocky.
Hello. Definitely mana training. I personally and then potentially have one of the professors fight it. And have the No, you specifically. They mentioned you might want to fight it. You want the professor to fight it? No, we want you to fight it. Yes,
This is somehow funnier far away.
I'll be channeling my affinity.
I mean,
into it.
we thought
give me mana.
Okay. We truth be told thought it would be a really good challenge for you, considering how things went in the outcome versus you versus Carver. We thought it was really
Yeah, like what better way to show the cooperation between Ascension Academy and Geomagical Arts?
Go! Run up and say it! 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 Go! Andrew, go! Go!
This is storm, wind, and lightning, not me. I want to see professors. This would be a great idea to show the cooperation between Ascension Academy and Geomagical Arts. I fully agree. I'm not totally in this for the fight at all. No.
You know, part of me thinks he's in it for the fight. But we're winning on points. We're winning on points right now. I think, you know what, honestly,
we can have the Ascension Professor. We intend to. We're not going to do it. But I will say this.
Oh man, my cheeks hurt.
Are you capable of teaching and demonstrating it to our students?
Yes, it's part of what we were going to do. Of course, since Val had never done it before.
Okay. Talk to your
we haven't done a lot of summoning. Really? We will speak
As
to
far as
Kane and
me
Fulton
fighting
before we
it,
go for it.
I'll leave that to your
Well,
professors
of course,
as well.
need to make sure it's stable before anyone fights it, because
Obviously.
Mhm.
Because you
as
know
a
how strong
pentacast is very difficult, but also how strong an elemental from a pentacast with 5 elected, very strong casters of their elements.
Plus, theoretically, we never did Storm before.
Oh my.
The other day, I probably should take it. You're still losing leverage every time.
Oh, it's not a sales pitch now. I just want to make sure that the facts are there, so we don't hurt anyone.
Well, yeah, the facts are there. Yeah, come on, at least make it interesting.
Yep. Speak.
Gonna be in a good mindset that day too.
Speak with your professors. I hope you're in a good mindset that day.
I would talk to the headmistress and Kay and see if it is something we can arrange, because I think it would be a fun event, but also very interesting for us to try as a summon, because we've learned some conjuration, but haven't done Pentacast yet.
I would actually love to see the schools have a combined effort together.
Not something, that's all I'm happy about.
Yeah, that alone.
We'll let you
I'm
know
for.
once we have full permission, and I think Val was already on board with the air thing, so I'm sure we can convince him for the storm.
Val's always on board.
Yeah, usually is.
I mean,
Isn't the idea potentially stupid or have a degree of stupid? Yes.
Looking for
yes.
No, did you manage to find Professor Can
I'm
also?
still no, but I'm still looking for Missy as well. But
I haven't seen Misty for about an hour, actually.
Yeah.
So who came up with the
She hasn't been around here.
I think it was. It's not my scheme.
Yeah, it was
It's kind of an effort between it's kind of all.
All right. High five. You get a light one. There we go.
High five teacher is pretty sick. I wish ours did that.
You get them too.
I'm on the floor.
Let's go. Let's go.
Proud of you.
She ran. Oh, she ran.
We'll see if it happens.
Nice.
We'll see if it happens.
So, I guess when there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, you know what would be real fun?
Oh boy.
Get Odie and I to tag team it.
Okay, so if you're
We
gonna
first,
fight it, I
again,
want to fight it too.
Oh, are we just
First
gonna have
we need to
an
make sure
all
it's
teacher
stable,
medley?
And secondly, we make sure it's strong enough. But
Actually,
if it turns out to be
oh,
particularly strong,
wait,
then I'm sure.
wait. So
I'm
you're
sure the
you're
three of you
you're
will have a
lightning
fun
and
time.
you're wind. I'm
We should
assuming
wait-
because
we should wait if-
Winky
on a
Fatty.
day that
Okay,
it's storming.
honestly, it'd be pretty cool to see what would
Because
happen
it'll
if you
be
two
really
fought
good,
it
because
in
I'm actually a lot
particular.
more powerful
So
when
you know.
it's storming outside.
If we two fought it?
There'll
Yeah.
be
So
there'll
your
be more
ability to
wind
channel.
on that day too, so it'll be a little easier for us wind
Did you
users.
miss like half of my
Yes,
explanation as
exactly.
to why
So we
you
can
two
wait for a
should
day
fight
that
it?
it's raining.
Like, did that just
Mhm.
go?
Okay,
I
so-
think he heard that he could fight it, and he was just
So now
caught
I'm
up in the
thinking
thought
about
of it.
Okay, if we've got Stark.
No wonder you
Yes,
get along
actually.
with Professor Carver so well.
We need to see if our
Right,
lights
yeah,
can
literally
be
your two
combined together.
entities, the
We
fuck?
got along
See if
except
they're
for the
okay.
dragon
I need to
water
find out if I'm
incident.
negative or positively
Whoa, what happened? What did you do to his dragon?
I feel that.
Oh,
I
boy.
don't know if I am or not.
He was giving.
He gave dragon water to some of the students.
I guess we can go test
He
it.
especially
And-
gave dragon water to my
That's
student
fair.
Ashley, who's an absolute
That is
lightweight,
true.
and she woke up in a fountain to what
If
she
that's
told
it
me.
now, well,
I
yeah,
will
that's
see.
bad.
I never had that stuff,
Yeah.
but from what I hear, it is
And
expensive.
we learned that
and
lightning affects
does
It'll
horrible
fuck your
things
shit up,
to
yeah.
you.
So, as I was saying, we at that time we were riding in the wake of dragon water, just seeing disaster as we go.
Oh no.
Oh, you got some of the dragon water as well?
No.
Ah.
No, we were seeing the
No.
after effects.
I saw the
I see.
after effects.
She was saying, no wonder you and Professor
reason.
Carver get along. And I said, we got along on everything except for that event.
What's wrong with dragon water? It's good unless you can handle your liquor.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
I also
Carver
heard
had
that
it.
you
Never
were
mind.
part of it.
There were a
don't know
number
what
of
you're talking
people who
about.
couldn't handle their liquor.
I know what I'm talking about.
I don't think Stark would do that.
Uh-huh. I heard it started with
Yeah,
you two.
definitely not me. I
Mhm.
definitely didn't start having a drink with an old friend that turned into a whole
I
thing.
believe
Anyway,
I believe your tone of voice there, Stark.
Kind of gives it away.
Whose fault
Little
is it? The
soft
person who
apologize.
underestimates their personal
It was
limits,
Carver's
or
What? That I do believe.
About
and
Carver's
he requested we have a drink, and I just followed along with my professor. Therefore, not my fault.
That I can believe.
Yeah.
I can believe that.
Good idea if you wanted to drink.
Let alone the fact that we've known each other for years. But that's besides the point.
Did you get your thing from Briar?
Yeah, I
They
made a deal
made a
with him.
deal.
Oh.
Oh, so you are getting
Did you
seed.
make sure
Proud
to
of you.
receive Briar's seed?
You know.
I have yet to receive a seed yet.
Are you awaiting it?
What? No, I'm not
Are you
eating it.
waiting?
I'm
No,
no,
waiting it.
no. We're gonna fertilize and grow it. You know.
I see. I see. Did you have to beg him for it?
It's not my fault.
Or did he just give it to you?
Going around
No.
calling
I was gonna give him. I was gonna give him the liquor that we were gonna make.
It's true.
with
You
it, you
went on
know.
the
oh,
Good
okay. So it's a
transaction,
little
good
bit,
transaction. I see.
little bit easier to coerce him into giving you the seed. Yeah.
Yes. Gotta wet his lips a little bit. You know.
What's wrong with
He
you?
wined and dined him.
Ah, yes.
So
Goodbye, professors.
Good afternoon, professor.
3 for 1 combo.
I don't know what happened.
Tell
Val,
us the result of the summoning thing.
Yes.
What's summoning?
Val, we came up with the greatest idea to show the cooperation between Ascension Academy and Geomagical Arts. We're going to
Okay.
pentacast a storm elemental. We're going to have the professors fight it.
That sounds pretty good. All right, who's doing it?
You and Adric, myself, Arashi, and Mason.
Wait, why me?
Because we were talking about the wind elemental, and now you're involved. Have fun.
I'm not feeling well on that particular day. I don't know how I know
you're
this.
feeling great. You're feeling amazing.
I'm feeling winded. No, I think we can give you wind back here. Hold on.
I can't acknowledge subs easily, but thank you so much, Domino Effect, for the 2. Wait, whoa, what? You actually gave out 20? Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! Thank you!
Stop the experiment. We know the medical. Go get
Wait,
the
huh?
Band-Aid.
What? Medical?
On the field.
What?
On the
Okay.
field.
Who needs medical?
We both do. We
Hi.
zap each other pretty damn hard.
Oh shit, come here. Hey, Coretta. Oh shit, can you get Reezy over here? And call over other medical? Okay, so let me help you unbuckle your armor.
Be careful, don't touch the metal. You're gonna get electrocuted.
I'm scared now, I don't know the
It's very much a burn. We just needed to test if our lightnings would be okay with each other, but they're definitely not.
We're just probably a little burned.
I think it'll be okay. You should go by while I still here.
You're fine, Risa. Just go. Just let him get the metal off, and then you'll be fine.
Okay.
Just a bit burned.
Okay, yeah, I can handle burns. I was mentally prepared for burns. I didn't think that you would still be happy.
We need to learn how to combine our lightning together first.
Are you the same or opposite charge?
Are you?
Opposite.
I think we're opposites.
Charges.
Ooh.
Okay, so since it was pretty, we both had terrible rolls, but his burn is horrible. It's bad. Oh yeah, it's all the way up.
Sorry, I can't help you. Take that off.
It's okay.
It's no longer there. I'll just say that it's happening.
I believe in you.
Yeah, it's a pretty bad burn. For him too.
Yeah, it looks like some of the flesh came off. It's very burnt.
Oh, Jesus. Morgan.
She's helping that one. What about, is your other arm okay? Is your other arm okay?
You just put some burn cream on her.
Yeah.
People are looking for you.
Okay, hold on. Burn cream I got. Burn cream I can handle. Okay.
It's the same. It's the same on her hand too.
Does she lose flesh? Like she got flesh torn off?
Yeah, it's all purple under there.
Okay.
What the?
Did her healing magic close up the wounds?
The deeper tissue. Yeah, the deeper tissue is mostly healed.
Yeah.
So you got
That's what
superficial
she was
burns at this point?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Then.
I don't
Okay. In
know
that
how
case,
I'm
was mostly
cream then. Cream it is.
It just kind of go until it works.
Yeah. Because if it was still exposed tissue, I'm not dropping cream on that. No.
You close it and then you get the deeper tissue.
I'm sorry, hon. This is gonna hurt for a little bit, but it's gonna help. It's gonna feel a lot better in the long run.
You got enough on your plate these days.
Did you get burned anywhere else?
No, we just it was just the hand.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure our clothes probably cinched off too. Like
This is a raise? What is this?
Okay. I'm going to put this in your bag.
Okay.
You need to apply this cream every single time you feel your skin dry out, which could be hourly.
Okay.
You need to watch it.
Okay.
Ow.
Mason, you want a cookie?
Because when you have burns, your skin dries out. So basically, you just need to moisturize it. This will also help you prevent from dehydrating. So it's important to drink a lot of liquid as well, okay?
Electricity.
Once it starts to dry out, maybe in like an hour or so, put that back on it.
I see.
We're both okay. One of us is definitely positive, and the other one is negative. But we need to learn how to charge it together. So we both kind of zap.
First and foremost, we need to learn how to tell.
You can see
Yep,
that her
I
whole
understand.
sleeve is just burnt off and just burns up her arm. So that was
Also,
fun. Mm.
This is why we have.
I'm gonna need a new glove.
Yes,
Wonder
it
if
is.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a new sleeve. Oh,
It
put.
won't
I
be
have
the
extra
last time
uniforms,
that one of
but
our students affects themselves in training,
Yeah.
Definitely not.
It's
first.
probably just a new uniform situation, then you turn that one in. And they'll
Melissa,
salvage
you
it.
want a cookie?
yeah. Yeah.
You know you have extras in your
These
dorm,
are
right?
nice.
They put them in the
Yeah,
closets.
I have extra. I have an extra
Do
one.
you want a pain medication?
Damn right.
All right, I'm gonna. Thank you guys.
Actually, some pain medication could actually reduce inflammation. Do you want
Here's a
some?
cookie.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's fine.
There you go.
Okay.
Would you-
Take this pill. It'll be good.
Okay, I will. Get some water first.
Sorry,
Mason.
That's okay. I'm just gonna sit here.
Just
for
take
a
it
minute.
easy. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Mason, did you hear the spiel?
What?
Okay, I'm gonna give you the spiel. Hey. Esme, do me a favor. Can you make sure that she safely gets water? She burned her arm really bad.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay. Woo. Okay. So, I am giving you this burn cream, and what you need to do is you need to apply it to your burn area every single time you feel it dry out.
Yes, but I'm
So, that can be as quick as hourly.
Some burn cream.
Good. You use, okay, then I don't need to give you this, but you need to apply it every single time that it dries out. This could be as quick as an hour, as 30 minutes, or it can take several, it could be like half a day. Considering this is pretty bad, it's going to soak up that bitch real quick, right? So, in addition, I can offer you some pain medication that actually helps for your inflammation a little bit. But something that's really important is you need to drink water, because what's happening is your body's going to be using up all of your little liquids in there to try and moisturize the shit out of that. And it's going to have a hard time. So there's a high chance of dehydration, and the more water that you drink, the easier this will heal.
Okay. Keep that in mind.
Can you take a pill without water, or do you need water?
I think you'll start fucking puking.
I feel like it's better and more productive if I take it with water, considering.
Okay, then just chill here. I'll get you a glass.
Special crash.
Wants to fucking like
Thank you.
basically.
Let's see. Can I summon it right through here? Nope.
Hey,
30 minutes straight.
I was at
I
Chips'
fi-
treat. Okay, the chips in the rally.
Damn. That was a foolish hope. Okay. I have to run very far.
I literally checked every the cave.
Okay, well I just.
Take it easy. Oh, right. I got you too.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I'll take one for now.
You should have one with the pill, and then you should just carry one with you. You should not have it in that hand.
Okay. Pill.
Pill.
Thank you.
Slower sips are better.
Okay, right now I just need a distraction. You had an order for me. What is the order that you're requesting?
I need electricity-proof armor using the eel blubber.
Okay. How much armor are we talking about?
Well, how much physically can we do? Because if we can get it on this uniform, then I can handle the rest because of the transmutation enchantment. But if you could only do it for, say, a very tiny spider, I can work with that.
I guess it depends on what your intention is. Because if you're looking for full body coverage, then we go with trying to make you a suit like the ones you had to make people for Kari Town.
Yeah.
But if you're just looking for specific regions, like for example, gauntlets or leg bracers, or even a chest plate, that's a totally different conversation altogether.
Yeah, full coverage. So if we don't have enough for full coverage for me like this, we could try for it on Schmull.
Okay, what do you want it to be made out of?
The eel blubber? I don't really know the best way to contain that.
So the blubber is applied usually as a coating. It's an oil that's secreted from the skin of the eels.
So I could just rub it on my uniform and that's it?
Effectively, yeah, that's what I did to my armor. I just applied it.
Is it temporary or is it permanent?
Well, it's oil, so yeah. It'll stay longer than, say, for example, I guess like water-based products. But in terms of how long it'll stay on there, it'll stay on there so long as you aren't getting successfully or concussively or consecutively hit over time. So for my purposes, because you're dealing with lightning, in my fight against Yori, obviously, there was lightning going everywhere. So over time, it's getting its usage, but it's eventually going to reach a maximum where it's going to start to evaporate and fade. It's not going to be able to hold up resistance forever.
Okay.
So in terms of putting it on your clothing, you could just, kind of soak your clothes and stuff maybe the night before. Would that be the best idea? I'm sure there are probably better applications. But it ultimately is up to you.
I mean, long term it would be pretty great to be resistant to lightning. Or immune. I don't know how well this stuff works, but especially for this fight, yeah, I kind of need it.
Okay.
Going up against Zaps McGee, and I don't want to die.
You can either talk to myself a little bit later, or you can talk to Misty. I think Misty has the majority of the eels that we took out a few weeks ago. Most of that oil should be still available and not used.
I'll talk to you both. I'm more comfortable. I mean, I'm used to you, and I'm kind of just gonna keep using you if that's okay. But I will ask for Misty's permission.
I'm just letting you know, because Misty has the other, I guess, portion of it. We kind of split it down the middle because of how we were cleaning and cutting all the I guess, catches of the day. So to speak.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll talk to her, see if I can get some.
So, I can apply it for you. It's not a problem. Are you looking for any additional armaments? Are you looking for, hey, speaking of which, actually, we need you. We need you, please.
Oh, I've been
Right.
summoned.
Do you still? It's funny, we said your name and you actually came. Do you, have the rest of the eel oil, the eel blubber that we got from that day when we were cleaning all the slaughterfish and everything?
We should. It should be all in the barrel, so I
Okay.
don't think anyone used it.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a
Because I know I used some from the big eel. But we need a lot more than the usual. For
Do you
know.
want to go eel hunting?
I'd be okay with that.
I don't think we need to.
If
Do
we
we
need it,
need to?
if we need to, it's an option that I'm willing to take. But
If we need to, I don't know. We did get
Cause
a lot of eels whilst we were hunting, so I don't think so.
I was gonna say we got a lot of eels that day. So, and we did beat the big one. I know I took some from the big one. That stuff was a little bit more potent. But I don't know, we could probably do what we have there and try to see if we can't work on what? Oh no.
he's having fun.
We could probably work that. Yeah. We could probably work with what we have. And then I want to stop leaning on this arm, I swear I do. Worst case, we'll set something up. But I think the big thing is insulation for you.
Hey, is everything okay?
Long-term insulation is probably going to be the best.
Okay.
So what exactly happened?
Worlds collided.
What exactly did you do?
It's what we didn't do.
Hi, Yuri! It was fun role-playing with you today, though.
I came in a weird moment.
Oh god. Ow.
Okay.
Oh.
There they go. Training.
There they go flirting again.
Okay, so
Training
let me
exercise.
let me put it in context, I guess. My arm's fucked up because apparently one of us or both of us no, it's just one or the other. One of us has a negative charge and one of us has a positive charge, and we didn't exactly know who it was, so we had to figure out one way or another if we work together in terms of lightning affinity. And then we found out the hard way that we kind of
Blew up?
Yeah, you see, I could have told you that between me and what Yori has done before, but
would you have been able to determine our own
charge?
Actually, since both of you know your charge, technically you would have been able to tell right away, but since neither of us knew our charge, we went in blind, which meant to an explosion. And ow.
Fair enough.
Lightning's scary.
I guess the real question is, how did you
do something?
You know what? That's a fair mood.
Yeah, I understood that. Trust me, I've seen Yori like
Insulation. And grounding, making sure that you're grounded.
Explosion.
Yeah.
Define grounded.
Like a metal rod that or the stake that you can put in the ground and hold on to, so that the current goes through you into the ground.
For example,
or spiked shoes, like cleats or whatever. Technically, that might be harder though.
Take it easy.
Real quick.
Okay.
Firsthand, who
was so
positive charge?
you see the tips there, and how it has a little bit of a spike to it. So for me, if I have to very quickly do so, I can just dig my hand into the ground, and then the current travels into the earth. Obviously, earth being non-conducting.
Okay. So, would you be able to do that with a leg or a foot?
Unless technically there is full of minerals, but that's why it's all of it's going into there instead of you. That's why it's grounded.
That's fair.
Because otherwise you
I
wouldn't.
took it as being non-conductive.
Well, it's like purified water.
Oh no,
or
there's two now.
Water is stagnant. It has no minerals in it, so water is not conductive until it actually is technically dirtier or has minerals in it. So it's the same.
So
with
it's
earth.
the minerals that are
So if you throw
conductive,
dirt
not
into
the water
and
itself.
Suddenly, exactly. Like Duvox Purify. Theoretically, if you Duvox Purified perfectly a whole pond of water, and shot electricity in it, you wouldn't get hurt. However, just bathing in it, you're slowly making it conductive
Releasing
with your body
elements into the
theoretically.
body, such as.
It would take a lot. Like a bathtub of water would probably be problem.
Okay, I'm drinking water. Slow sips.
Slow sips.
Oh, I must have missed. So you guys did this a bit ago. I see. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. So my skin is kind of there's cooked flesh in my glove. I don't like it. It's not.
You should probably
it's not
take
fun.
this off now.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. No, I don't want to actually have it on anymore. Okay.
Also, if you're recovering.
Yeah. What's up?
Apparently.
Have you already been treated with healing magic or whatever?
Yeah, I'm treated.
She's gone.
Gotcha. Because I can help a little bit.
Bro, imagine get stuck to a whole other person like perfectly,
treated
like
by
being
Morgan.
stuck for a day.
I'm
That'd be
okay for now.
hilarious.
Fair enough. Okay, fair enough.
I don't want to overdo it, but
fair enough.
Trying to start on that.
I'm trying real hard. It's not working.
Sounds about right.
Oh.
But
Oh.
yeah, no. I'm okay. My arm's a little crispy, but I'll live.
Crispy.
Some in great detail.
So much for possibly sparring.
I mean, I could spar with one arm. I'll live.
No, thank you.
Yeah,
Plus,
no, it's fine.
They
Don't worry
technically
about it.
can
Totally
override whatever you
understand.
say.
No.
Yeah, no, please.
As medical.
One hand behind my back, I promise.
No,
I'll
because
use
you're.
only my legs.
The problem is, Mason, is that if you get like scuffed up dirt into that arm with all of that burned flesh, you're gonna get an infection. That's one of the worst parts about burns, that it's super easy to get infections, and then you'll really have a bad time. If you get maybe Arbor to full tap heal it, then perhaps, but until then, no.
Mason, if you want to, Mason, if you want to, you could practice footwork at least.
There are other magical healers on campus. Morgan's tapped out, but maybe you can see with the other ones.
If I, maybe.
I'll hit it with a negative, okay? Fuck you.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Well, fair enough.
She said the B word.
Good water.
She can't say the other one because she's.
I can't say what I was about to say because the B word.
Enjoying your cookies?
They're fucking delicious.
She's like, don't you want to pet me? Don't you want to pet me? I love her. That's been so fucking funny, dude.
She was right on it. As soon as the word cookies, gone.
Fair.
Ooh, yo, Bile! This is like the first time we actually just like sat down in front of each other. So. What was it like first transitioning into like a place as like a tiefling?
I
think you got a fan today.
Do you mean to here or from
Anywhere.
Living before?
We never really got to like, cause we're both like pretty like out there in terms of like the expected species up here. So like,
against her.
I don't really have many people that I can
There's so
talk to
many.
about this.
My weakness.
She has. Well,
Especially in
there's
the
so many things to
politics
be weak to,
game.
so I don't. Doesn't narrow it down, but fair enough.
Yeah, I could have, you know. Yeah.
Yeah. It could be beauty or
I was
grace
born
or
in
kitty in your face.
so,
I don't know.
I like
you know,
cats.
Wow.
Fair enough.
Kind of
Yeah.
climate there depends on which part
Wow,
of it you're
cats-
born in.
What? Cats
Or
understand me.
Actually, there could
they're
be
my
there
true
could be
friends.
one other thing.
Fortunately
Esme,
for
are
me,
you
I was
wearing your
born
pouch?
under House Bastion.
What does that mean?
Well, my, that's what my family's under.
Okay, watch.
Which is
Are you wearing your pouch?
I actually.
not one
I
that's
actually
particularly
wanted to
fond of non-humans.
What was it like?
Are you okay?
I actually noticed that I did not have my paw pouch, so I went to the
Not
yellow
great.
portal, and I went through the yellow portal,
My,
and I went to my room, and I went to go grab it. So yes, I do know that I had the pouch on because I put
My
it.
father's the
You ruined what I was trying to
tiefling
do, but
in
anyway,
the
thank you.
Yeah, I
relationship.
know.
My
I
mother's
can't see
human.
it because my boobs are too. Yeah.
There we go.
So,
That's what I was going for. I'm so proud of you, Ismay.
Who's
father's
the-
been famous
High
and
five, kind of.
Oh.
Boing, boing, boing. Yeah, thank you.
That makes
Oh, damn,
sense.
You don't have to beat
So,
my ass.
staying with my mother,
But
staying
thank
with
you.
her family, who are
What is that?
not very fond of
Cookie.
me.
Cookies. Okay.
That-
Fair.
That
Well,
sucks.
did you fix your cookie situation?
What?
Who's the founder of the family? Your mother or your father's side?
Deal with the situation.
My mother's
So-
side, my grandparents, who are still the heads of the family.
Huh.
For
What? What'd you
House
say?
Valastar.
How did your marriage with,
Oh.
or rather, your mom and dad's marriage come about?
No.
Should we be concerned?
I bet that was really
with the
difficult.
Situation.
No.
Technically, they're not even married.
Oh no. Okay.
Did you
Yeah,
figure
that's
it out
worse.
Yet?
Yeah, I am. Yikes. I'm sorry, man.
You think you're doing okay?
I can
buddy?
imagine.
Yeah.
No, actually, I can't imagine because I've never really been
Yeah, it's fine. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna eat a cookie right next to you, okay?
in that kind of situation. I have
If
been
you get
told of what
crumbs
it's
on my
like,
face
but
or
that's
my
still
hair, I'm
not
gonna
the
be
same.
No, I'll get you, but I understand you can empathize.
You
with
just
it a
walk up to
little.
people and
It's a lot of
fair enough. Psychological warfare it is then.
basically being a shadow within your own home, sort of thing. Wasn't
How would you feel if we were when we were fighting? I just start
Don't be
chewing
seen, don't
obnoxious
be
about
heard,
all the fight.
especially when we have company over.
You know,
yikes.
I'm worried you're gonna swallow something and choke because you're in the middle of a fight. And
I wonder
something
if
catches
that's
you off
better
guard. I
versus
don't know.
being like
I have practice
shown
with
off
chewing
like a
things and swallowing them.
trained dog.
Yeah, but while you're blowing wind around at the same time.
I can multitask. Yes.
It's
Fair enough.
What is
I mean, you
happening
carry
in this
around a big
conversation?
staff.
even
I don't know.
even when I would leave
Listen,
home,
I know how to handle my long staffs. You
the
know.
place we live is not
Fair
Blow
enough.
around.
you know, some of the people are all right with it, but others still have their distastes.
Yeah. It's not nice having a place that you can truly like feel safe. Or call home, I guess.
Do you want to trap someone in a building?
Well, that's kind of the
Home is
typical
where the
life
heart
of
is,
most
they say.
tieflings, anyways. We don't exactly have a.
I have no idea.
We
Sometimes
don't
you
really
can-
have homes of our own.
I guess that's true.
We don't have a culture either. We just kind of adapt to where we live as best we can.
Wow.
There's no like nation where there's primarily tieflings or anything like that, as far as I'm aware.
Huh. What is that like? It sounds like it would be a very isolating feeling. Like you're just alone no matter what, even among your own people.
Kind of so. I don't really, aside from my father, I've not seen too many before. When I go out with him at sea a couple of times, you know, we'd go to different nations and such, and you know, you see one or two
Hello,
out in
Professor.
the wild, but usually
Just
the
Nope.
No, Professor, just be careful of the smell of burnt flesh.
Oh gosh, are the giblets still around? Now I think about it, or is it still attached to your...
Oh no, I took that glove off like immediately.
Is it still attached to the armor though, or is it like on the ground?
Because she was on fire.
It's on the ground.
Oh, that's a hazard. I'm
Yeah, that's why I need a new glove.
Oh, Mason Bacon. Mason Bacon.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, I have a safe way I can...
like dispose of that.
Do you want me to throw it away, or would I be okay with eating it?
Sure, have fun, knock yourself.
Oh shit! Really awesome!
Oh my goodness.
You know, the learning
For
gives it an interesting
context,
flavor.
Professor, tried to,
What? it's look, man! It's what I gotta
Professor,
eat.
are you okay? Are you okay, Professor?
Just process what I just saw.
It's I can't help it.
I know. It's just told.
I was up for a while. Now I'm down again. Okay, for context, both we tried to figure out what my I guess the word is polarity.
It's okay.
Is like if I had a negative charge or a positive charge for my lightning affinity. But now we don't know, and also we did it in such a way that it didn't actually tell us anything. We just ended up exploding. So now one of us knows that one of us is positive, but one of us is also negative.
Well, you need to look up something called AC and DC.
I think Arbor told me about that once.
Yeah, because there's direct current, and then the other one's alternating current. Because if you used alternating current, you can allow the current to go the other direction, but direct current can only go one way. So you can use one arm and then direct the current out the other arm. Technically, if you practice enough.
What if they set the fire? And you lock them in, and they kill the guy kills themselves by their own fire.
I love how he just went. I think did he go into vegetative state? Anyway.
Okay.
Processing.
Okay, Jamie.
Give him a moment to
Just trying to think.
Works for me.
Okay, so does that mean that I can change the charge, or does that mean that I can just receive another person's current?
I imagine if you're the same, you'd be able to a lot easier to charge each other up. But if it's opposite, then you'd need to expel it. Maybe. I'm not sure. Or wait, is it the same? No, the same repels it, right? Because that's how the magnets work. It's if you have the same side, it just goes, nope.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, considering the cross-allied forces.
But I guess if you can charge each other, then you could, you could potentially, overcharge. So
we put everyone in the academy in the cabin.
you would have to expel it super much. Whereas the other one, I'd wonder if you couldn't even, like... Oh my gosh! What if when you have, like, someone who's the same charge trying to, like lightning each other, and you use it as, like a super jump, like you use it to throw them.
I don't know.
Sounds like something that would take some amount of practice, but would be very impressive.
Yeah.
No, wait, Hun. He's trying to offer you cookies.
That would be crazy.
But there better not be chocolate chip cookies.
Would be cool.
You can't eat those. You can't eat chocolate chip cookies. I hope that's not chocolate chip.
Okay, I kind of want to do that now. I'm gonna do that now. Okay.
No, you can't. No. Until you're better.
Okay.
If you get another magical healer to get you to the point where there's nothing there, then that's good. But until then, nope. Even then, you might need to possibly. Quite possible.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
Everyone needs to talk to Kay now.
Yep.
You should just form a line.
I know, right?
In front of his cabin. On his boat.
Maybe you should take some, like, written requests. Because there might not be enough time in the day.
This morning about showing him the thing, but there.
I thought we were not allowed to show the graph here. He's not dying.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to. I know. Okay, I gotta do a thing. I gotta do a thing. That's a thing I gotta do. Okay, all right, hold on.
A thing.
It's probably about time that you should apply the cream, by the way.
Okay, hold on. Okay, all right. Where's the cream? Okay, I got the cream.
It puts the cream on its skin, or else it gets the hose again, Mason.
I will find a way to erase that phrase from my mind.
It's fine. That's the spirit.
Can you smile?
What spirit?
Esme's right there.
It's fine. Are you okay in there, Mason?
Oh, I'm fine. Hi, hey, how's it going? I'm Mason Morse.
I'm just glad that they're done speaking about forming their own cults.
Wait, what?
For like the Zephyrus stuff?
Well,
Alright, I'm gonna go check.
So they were forming a cult.
There.
Until he has enough, and then it would be a proper religion.
I'm gonna go write a letter.
There he goes.
oh,
That's also different. That's part of my
I'm honestly not sure, but like if I'd have to do anything about that, I suppose it'd depend on the tenets that they carry.
But the smile won't harm you.
I disassociate what?
If they did start a cult around his ring, I'm not sure if I would have to do something about that.
Why would you need to do something about it?
So long as it doesn't violate the school's code of... Oh, well... As a professor, as long as it doesn't violate the school's code of conduct, don't really have to do anything. As a paladin, because that depends on your oaths.
It would depend on the tenets that they take upon themselves, I suppose.
Oh wait, but isn't one of your like
As long as it
oaths is to
doesn't.
protect your charges? How would that work?
That would complicate things. I also am oath sworn to kindle the light. But, as well, one of my oaths is to protect my own light, which means that I should act as my heart desires.
That must be pretty useful.
It's quite helpful.
People are having fun over there.
Everyone seems to be in quite high spirits.
Good talk, by the way, Vile.
Sure, we can have more some other time, whenever you'd like.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much free day, man.
Certainly, can do so.
I missed Bile talking.
Yeah, I asked him about what it was like to be a race in a mostly human political situation, and like he was going into like how like tieflings don't even have like a culture, so he doesn't even like have a place among his own people, and I was like, oh shit, dude. Yeah.
I actually took quite a length of time speaking with Flora, learning quite a lot about her.
Oh yeah, that's good. She's great.
Very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Hi, Misty. What? What?
I want to set a cabin on fire and watch it burn around me.
Sometimes we don't get what we want.
I will build. Like, I got permission to build a cabin in the middle of the stadium, so I could just set it on fire and watch it burn.
Who cleared that clearance?
The headmistress. The headmistress said.
Not
as long as it's in a safe
sarcastically?
environment and it's built by you, then
When?
you should be good. Yeah, you can ask.
There might not be
I
a.
was there when I made it.
There might be a difference towards burning academy resources, because I'm pretty sure that violates a rule.
What if I build it with the wood out there? No one's gonna use the wood up there.
Isn't that technically still academy resources?
It's just trees. I don't know.
It's
a
probably.
gray area.
You could get punished for it. I probably would recommend not. I think what she was thinking of is like you doing it in a remote area that you probably own, not on academy grounds.
But she said in a controlled. But she said
I look forward to the day when the Evershine estate has a just
Big bonfire.
Weekly burning of a house. Yes.
Probably just like a big old like bonfire event is what I would imagine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she likes that one.
We've given her ideas. She looks forward to that.
Wait.
Look, I don't get to set things on fire a lot.
I understand. I don't really get to do my people things much either.
You can web yourself somewhere.
It's not the same.
Understandable.
And even then, sometimes I get. Takes the fun out of it.
No, it's understandable.
I just drink wine and meditate for 4 hours a day. I really don't have any input here.
Fall asleep.
Well, it's because your culture is much more universally accepted up here, is why. Perhaps even sought out in most cases.
We've been around for a while.
I'm
You've been seen up here for a while. We were out of sight, out of mind little monsters that didn't have sentience.
Again, why I do not have much input for the current.
It's okay. Maybe that's why it's easy to talk to Bile. Huh?
Nothing.
What theme?
Difficult to quite put a name to it. But essentially what we're speaking on right now.
Ah. Yeah. Well, when you've got an academy that can accept all kinds of races that are, not from around these parts, let's say. It's sort of, people get very similar stories. Just a little bit of a different nuance to it.
Well, that goes re-say.
Oh dear. What is she up to?
Practicing weapon.
I'll keep an eye on it. You two should likely get some.
Well, physically I'm full, so I don't want to eat anymore.
That's fair. I technically can't get anything out of dinner, so I'm chilling.
It's been happening. Even though I don't eat yet, I just feel full.
Well, I should at least check into the hole. If you two can keep an eye on her, make sure she doesn't harm herself.
I don't mind.
Appreciate it. I haven't had quite anything to proper satiate myself today, so I should have to...
Oh my gosh, yeah, please go. Please go. Please.
If you see Rex,
I
just
already
tell him
enjoyed the
in
mason
arena.
bacon, so I'm good.
I'll
he
let
doesn't
you know
run around
as
the
he
academy.
hunts you down once again.
Man. I miss Becca.
I too. Time waits for no person.
Except for me, waiting for all eternity to meet up with her again.
Didn't she, like, hurt you that one time?
Yeah. Each other.
That It's relatable.
What's important is that you find reconciliation and figure out whether or not it's a pain that you should endure or not. And if it would happen again? There's a difference between a pain you can fix and a pain that you can't. It sucks not having a conventional food source.
Oh, what's up?
Did you come before or after? I forget. Mason had some flesh on the floor. And I needed to get rid of it, and I asked for his consent if I could eat it or not, and he said yep, and I did, and it was great, because no one's really done that for me before in a long time. I was really happy, and I was really excited about it. And it tasted pretty good. Surprisingly. And then I turned around and I saw Professor Arian's horror, and now I feel sick. To his credit, he was just saying he was getting used to it, but still, it's... It's that... knowing sting. Really, yeah.
It's understandable.
It's not like I blame it at all. Either, it's, it's one of those situations where you feel comfortable and then you forget yourself.
Yeah. It's like my negativity thing. Get too comfortable, but then you realize you're hurting someone. It's the consistency of knowing someone's upset, but they say it, but you know. But you're afraid of bringing it up because it may make that cloud a bit bigger.
I don't have to worry about that specifically, but that must be a pain in the ass to deal with.
Yeah, spent a couple of nights in the cell.
Yeah.
Trying to die down.
Still don't like that you're...
Baron.
You know, but it's... I understand with the Cortez thing, it's a little bit much for your skill level in enduring it right now.
It's mainly I can handle it, but there's certain individuals here that are having a very bad day, especially Wix.
Oh.
She is fighting something very bad. And they were both in the arena, and it just filled with I just want to go in, just stand. Talked to Barian for a bit about it, but he told me I don't know what to do in his own little way.
I mean, he is your... I mean, fuck, your fiance. You should be able to talk to him about this stuff.
Well, Rex is fine. Barian, not so much. Marion is a very interesting individual that, you know, he's there to help me with my anger and my rage, but when really in depth talking about
him,
my negativity feeding, it becomes more of a can't really show them.
Okay. Misty, it's important to acknowledge that sometimes people are kind of at the end of how much they can help you and seek avenues elsewhere. I had to do that a lot. And it took a while before I actually found someone who, could help at all, and, well, if you aren't able to level with him flat out, maybe it's time to move on.
I think he's only there to really help me concentrate and deal with my anger, but when it comes to my negativity feeding, it just feels like I have to go to the cell because I have no one to go to. If I go to one of the professors, they'll just tell me I need to stop doing it, and they'll probably cast me to the cells anyways because they don't know how to.
I had to give up on the teachers too. Misty, I'd be willing to help you, like, wholeheartedly. So if you ever feel like you need someone to talk to, you can just come to me. I get it. Well, I approximately get it, but that sometimes is helpful.
Yeah, I just don't want to snap one day.
I mean, I understand that. I had that worry too. Hey.
All done with
Hello.
dinner.
Oh, that knitting's really been helping.
Too full.
No, it is perfectly fine. You're full, I know. Plus, right now, considering the talk that
Coretta and Cortez are having, it would probably be too much for you. You know.
They're just talking openly about stuff. So, did I interrupt anything? You know, you were just looking around.
No, we're just, I talked to Barrett about, Wix and Cortez's, negativity pool, how big they are.
Whoa.
And Marion didn't really give me a greatest thing in the world, but,
yeah, it's...
Well...
eventually you gotta find help elsewhere, you know.
Because if I could show someone how it is, I literally, I don't know, you could make a casting a spell and I put it on someone and they see what I'm feeling, maybe they'll understand a bit better.
If you could, maybe Shantara. That sounds like a divination thing.
Yeah, but if you're talking about
Shintari was Imra Shintari. Is that who you're talking about?
Shantara Crescent.
Oh wait, they're not. Okay, just bad. That's a bad coincidence. Okay, never mind.
Or it's pronunciation in my head. Okay,
she might be able to help you right, but
like, yeah, nice
little plate you got there.
Maybe like a combination Shantara and Albrecht, perhaps.
Yeah, but
as
people
in the
have to be
one
willingly
makes it
wanting
visual.
to.
Or you can just describe it to Albrecht and he can just do an illusion over those individuals, but
I think the problem is trying to explain it to
it would be
someone who
based on what he's
physically
describing.
don't know what it's actually
Yeah.
like, and like words can only
It'd
get
be
you
like
so far.
explaining colors to someone who can't see that color,
Yeah.
right? Like, or like Mantis Shrimp can see 16 different, like ultraviolet and infrared, but we can't see that.
Like describing color
have
to
no
an
idea.
entirely blind person.
I've seen people try here for that one in particular, unfortunately.
I know, but
They've tried to
it doesn't
explain
work.
colors
It
to
doesn't
Ellie.
work.
It's like, ugh.
Fair. The worst thing is
Even at least Ellie
God.
can like see shapes.
True.
Just imagine Briar, like a fae, pulling a prank on. It's like, oh, there you go. You can see now. Ah! And now you can't. It's like they've never saw it in their life, and then you just do some fae trickery, and then you can see for a second. That'd be terrifying.
What was that one spell that we've done before?
That's narrowing it down. Keep going. Obviously not your dreamwalker. Obviously not your dreamwalking.
I know, but it was casted by the professor, I believe.
Particular one or
either. I don't even remember who.
Well, if it's
but
Vaughn,
it was
we could probably ignore it.
And a squad mate, and it was with partners, and
wait a
you
minute,
both
was there
shared
something?
something.
I know we did a
that
lot of
spell.
team building circles.
I remember that spell. I think it was used to
Holy
balance
shit.
out people.
Was I not
it was
there
the
for that
Yipper
lesson?
thing.
I was in the group. Maybe
Oh.
I was in
I
the
forgot
group
about
at the
that.
time.
Could you use it, but the other way around, where you are the host instead?
You could use an invert modifier on it depending on how you're casting it. Was it a
How-
3-syllable cast type like we usually do with Ekvir, blah blah blah?
Is this like?
I wasn't there
I forget
for this.
if
I
it's
was
a
in the Grove, I
temporary
believe.
spell or not. Is it temporary or is it like, ba-bum?
It went throughout the entire day, and then
yeah,
it
but
can
you
be
have to stay near
recasted.
each other.
Oh.
The only problem is if the caster disappears or
Wait,
leaves,
wasn't that
it
Mrs.
disconnects,
Bliss
so you have
though?
to
It was Miss
stay.
Bliss, so it was enhancement
And
magic,
it's
right?
not two-way.
Maybe.
It's only one way.
Okay, so hypothetically, what happens if they get away from you? Like, would the spell end, or does something bad happen to them?
I think it just disconnects.
If it's
Okay.
it's probably like a ward spell. If they're out of your range, you can't maintain it. If I had
Then
to guess.
this might be
And
pretty
remember
good
if
then.
you have to be near them or not.
Because
I
we
was
should.
part
But we
of
might have to
Chips.
practice with it several times if it has to be inverted.
Yeah, but like if this does work though, then that's actually probably the best of both worlds because that means that people can end it at any time if it gets too much for them because like we don't know
We
how
could
this will
ask
like
the
feel or like affect a
magic teacher. We can go try to
different
find a
person.
magic teacher, Professor K, but
K again.
and ask him about it. But he was. I hate to say it, but when I was talking to him, he's like, "No one ever talks to me about magic."
And now
I was
everyone's like,
"Okay."
"Wait, we can do that? We can do that?"
Well, for example, I gotta show him my progress to Shockwall and the knitting and all that progress, and he said that once he sees that, he'll request a tutor for store magic that I'm trying to learn.
Let me
So.
try and think back to.
I just had
what
to show that
professor
I can
did that,
progress. I think it was Mrs. Bliss potentially.
Yeah, that sounds like a bliss spell.
though. Yes, it was. It was Miss Bliss that did it.
We might
You're
have learned
right.
it in the class when we were doing with harpies, but because she only had like
Okay.
1 or 2 classes.
I
It
don't
started with
think
an
this is a
R now
bad
that I think
idea.
about it, but
Yeah, no, this actually sounds
yeah,
pretty
but
sick.
we have to again invert
Good
it.
job, Ez.
So, which is the challenge.
Yay!
We're basically developing our own spell at this point by using another one as a base. If you think about it.
Yeah. We're just modifying it, I guess.
Just like adding like it's like adding like a, what's the word, suffix to
You're
a spell?
changing the direction. Well, they're called modifiers. If we're using we have multiple magic teachers here, and each taught differently. Barnes and then Headmaster, and then Kay's
Yeah.
now been teaching differently. But
And you can do this multiple ways. So you can rather link with a professor.
like Ekvir Ghost,
or
and then the elemental
you can
type.
link with another
Ghost makes it
student.
solo.
So and have a teacher supervise. So
Yeah,
you
because
can rather.
you would need to bring the individuals. That would. Well, I
Wait,
don't want to like
could we
push
also
you.
could we just summon a necromental and be like, yeah, it looks like that?
I don't know how that would help.
Because a professor will know
If it's just a
firsthand
physical
what it would be
representation
like
that
if
they need
were
to
the
see,
person who was
or are we trying to get them to
there.
see
But
the
then
actual
you run the
negativity?
risk of
Because
them
we're also asking,
reacting and
we're
not
basically
being able
using
to
a spell
control
that
it,
breaks, defeats, it's
Or
privacy
have a
breaching currently.
student know
If you think about what we're
firsthand.
talking about, we're breaching privacy of seeing negativity.
Actually, I don't know if that would be very.
I mean,
So maybe linking with a professor is the best
It's a moral
idea,
gray
and
because
having
she's
other
not getting the help
professors
that she
supervise.
needs. So if we need to do something extra to
This
make sure
is
that
a
people
good
can
idea.
actually fucking understand, then so
Oh,
be it.
so we're
They
saying
won't
that
have
one of the
firsthand.
So when you say help, you're saying one of the teachers is hiding, and that's what you want them to see. Is that really what it comes down to?
No.
Who's in? I'm sorry. I guess I don't have the context of what we're trying to solve here. If you don't want to fill me in, that's fine. You
It's
said someone
mainly-
needs help, and
To see through her eyes exactly
Yeah.
what she's feeling.
so who's her? Are we talking about? We're talking about Misty's eyes.
Yes. So they would feel exactly what she feels. Right? So they
And
would
see what
get
she
that
sees.
first person perspective. Right?
Yeah,
So
but
they
here's
would
the
know
issue with that. Where if they were able to do that, then they technically are breaching that other individual's privacy through her eyes, because they're able to see things that normally you can see. You see what I'm trying to say? I'm just if you guys agree differently, you just maybe I'm wrong. It's just my own thoughts about it. I don't want to go too far.
I don't remember getting any.
Well, because obviously, if you're angry
It's
but
not
you don't
like
want
I
other
get
people to know,
memories or
I know
anything
she
like
can't really turn it off. So
For all that we know,
knows
it could just
regardless.
give them the feeling of feeling the negativity rather than actually seeing who it specifically comes from. So
True.
hypothetically, if you're in a crowd, you would just know that there was
Yeah.
negativity and you wouldn't know who from because you don't have
Yeah.
her eyes or things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. And I can't really identify the negativity are casting, so it's not color coded. It's just a cloud that just forms every once in a while.
I understand.
Plus, you could literally just
All right, well,
invite someone
forget
who's
my
having a
little
bad
worry, don't worry about it
timing
then.
on purpose and have them consent for the purpose of the exercise. I mean, fuck. If I need to, I
We
mean,
don't
like,
have to go too far with the thing I mentioned. I was just bringing
Are
it up
you
in
still
case you
trying to
guys
find-
just, if you guys aren't worried about it, I'm not worried about it. What's up?
Yeah. Are you trying to get them to
kind of see where I'm coming from.
They
so
don't
can
understand
give
unless
me
you walk a day in their shoes, sort of thing.
Yeah, okay.
You know?
I wasn't sure if that was what you
Yeah.
were looking for or the source of your problems.
No, that was what I'm looking for. So I could go to Barry and be like, this is what I'm feeling.
They can better understand her problem if they
Okay,
can
then I
experience it
think that-
themselves.
Yeah.
Oh, Rise's doing her sword thing over there.
Oh, she is? I thought she
Yeah,
left.
She's been there for a while. No, she's been there for a while. I've been watching her.
Yeah, I'm gonna train again
gal.
before the lighthouse. But I gotta go out to the water caves for my training because I'm trying to hide so many things. But I also don't want to. Yeah. I wish Albert was here. I was gonna fight a minotaur or something, but fair enough. I'll shoot a wall like I usually do. Or actually, no one trains in the Vanguard basement anymore, so I could still do that, I guess. But it's not a lot of space, and there's no water except for down the cave. Well,
You could bring a water bucket. Or a couple.
and well, it's not. It's more like I can train better because when I'm around water, I can use it instead of mana. So the water cave is really helpful. The Vanguard cave does have water down in the base. I just would be further down, but it is just a thing. So.
I had a bit of a theory. Like, could you grab the water?
Because
put it in
after
a-
today's
like a-
meeting, I found out that the points most likely during today's meeting are very important. Meaning, the more wins we have, the better. Because it's not whoever wins 1 point for the total event. It is those points carry over into the rest of the events. So every win matters. Unfortunately, so I'm not gonna mess around this time and try to get us a win. So
Mood.
I believe in you. You'll do good.
yeah, well, fair.
One of those points are mine.
They are.
Yes, they are.
I'm gonna get us another one.
I'm not asking what you decided, but have you decided yet, or are you still kind of formulating your plan?
I'm talking to a bunch of crafters and we're figuring out the logistical practicality of stuff.
Gotcha. Understood.
Our crafters.
Crafter.
Oh, I'm gonna crack my spine too for a bit. Oh, that's better. Nice.
But yeah, maybe that spell will work. We gotta try it, or maybe ask someone with some knowledge.
I can probably go talk to Barry about it.
Because I
Maybe
think Professor
if-
K would, if we take the information to him, he might actually be interested in
deconstructing the spell and changing it, just because of what
he was like nerding out talking about research the one time.
Well, if he wants to
Loves his
research
research.
the negative cloud, let me know. I don't mind.
No, I don't
have
mean
it on
that, but
paper.
more like the spell that helps someone else see it.
Yeah.
That's true. Like the actual spell. That's
a genuinely
Then again,
useful
once Albert's
spell
here, maybe
because,
you can
like,
just
if you
ask
have
if he has an illusion. That... Wait, can't Albrecht just give you an illusion scroll that he casts a spell on? And then when you cast it, you just say the words, and it'll use the spell using his tier of magic to show what you're seeing to that other individual. We might be able to get around
it's
to
not
that way.
the seeing, it's the feeling.
Okay, I guess true.
Like if
I guess
someone
it's
has
the
never
sensation.
felt
that's
confusion.
illusion. Well, don't forget, guys. Every time we fight these giant enemies that are illusion magic, we feel all the
injuries. So don't
Yeah.
forget, illusion can do all
It's-
the different
sight, sound, feel.
She would have to give
I guess it's what
approximations
Misty
in
would
the
prefer.
spell, and usually it's not a concurrent thing. So it would
Fair,
still just be
okay.
estimations
I'm just
again. But
spitballing, I guess.
That's okay.
Fair. I'm just saying if you didn't want to approach the other, or if we might say no.
If he says no, then I'm just gonna have to figure out a different. It's fine.
Yeah, if we can find him.
I'm here
Which
for you.
it's still light out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a lot of people that can help me out. If I don't have teachers, I have friends around.
So
One step at a
I
time.
get
I
it.
volunteer.
I mean,
if you need
I
someone.
mean, I'm assuming Barian believes you. He
Pink
just,
cat
I guess, needs to
duo.
see it.
It's not a matter
Marion
of believing.
believes
It's
me, but it's hard to persuade him to understand what I'm coming to. It's like being
'Cause I
able to
obviously
touch
can't
fire.
Feel or see what you're talking about either, but
I just always take your
Well,
word
if
for
you
it.
want to join.
well, first off, figure if you can do it in the first place.
Yeah, I don't know if I can, but I don't know. Draw a cartoon of an individual with a cloud. That's literally it. Not fancy or anything.
Well, but if they need to be able to feel it, the cloud is just a visual.
Hopefully, it doesn't start raining, because that would be a new thing, and I don't want that. I don't know what that is.
raining.
Nope.
Oh, because they would feel how. Just do it indoors.
Hopefully, it doesn't start raining, because I've never had a cloud of a negative emotion start pouring down with the rain. Never had.
Oh, meaning like cloud starts raining as opposed to like. Oh, okay. Thought you meant literal
Yeah,
rain.
that would be very. Maybe the clouds have different. If I look at a cloud, maybe it has like different aspects. Maybe it tells me what they're feeling, but I just don't see it. Hopefully that isn't the case, because I don't want to type. I don't want to write in every single cloud.
Well, it's not like hellhounds have teachers or anything that could have.
Nope.
And you
I have
obviously
a
haven't went
teacher.
home to talk to anyone or mentors, so.
They would not really. I don't think they would.
They probably
do
wouldn't
it.
like you
It's
very
just
much right now, so it's probably better.
The
So.
Professor
they wouldn't.
Barry says no. Try going to other professors as well.
Yep.
Because they might be more inclined.
So do we want to head down to the
Dogs now and try to find them, or what do you guys want to do? Save it for later.
Write it up, maybe.
Professor Barry actually said after dinner that he's gonna retire, remember?
I know he's turning in, but we're talking about Professor K or someone else.
Oh, yes. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. See if it's
Sooner
even
than later.
possible.
Okay. Well, we can try to find him, I guess. I don't know where he is.
Good question.
Boat? That's all I can think. His office.
Well, he's usually researching. He wasn't at dinner, so.
Maybe check dinner hall. And then go.
I guess we're going to the dinner hall then.
It's either that or the cafe because he has the tea there. But
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna put these waters away unless you guys need them, just in case people get headaches.
That's a bit.
Maybe.
Watch, is this barrel gonna work?
That barrel's a lie.
It's a liar. You're
What's
doing
all
great,
this
Rize. Oh, you okay?
on my mind.
Want to talk to someone about it?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, if you ever do, my door's open.
Found out a way to grow. Just not
Is it
sure
called
how
even
it's
just,
gonna feel.
I'm expected to do things, right, Greta?
I see.
Because it's my job.
It's different than anything anyone else would do.
Hmm. Is it something... Is it something you would do?
Technically, yes. Just has a whole different context now.
Hmm. Maybe you should figure out whether or not it's something you'd want to do. Or would be okay with doing.
Part of me wishes he didn't tell me that.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, and off they go!
Check the boat.
Good luck.
If you, because I wasn't part of the you guys figuring that out. I'm not gonna speak for you, so you guys will have to. If you're prepared to produce this plan to him, feel free. But or you guys can wait later.
It's Az's idea. I trust her.
Yeah, it comes down to like because at the end of the day, I'm not 100% in the know.
Yeah, that's fine. I get to. Not following you into your room, but I'll be down here. Aww. Wait a minute, we don't have a... We don't have the means to... What is this oversight? We can't actually use any of our... What is this? It just taunts us. It just taunts us. How dare. Hmm.
Or not? I don't know. Just in case, I'm not going to spoil it.
Is Rizzo still in her room?
Welcome back. She went to her room to scream. Good luck.
I have no idea what's going on, but good luck.
No. I don't know either. I'm just here for music.
All right, other me.
This is what it is. How are you?
How have you been?
Good.
Good. How was the book?
Resting. It was good. Had a good ending.
Okay, so what's the ending?
So, in the end, there were two dragons, actually.
Ooh.
One of them who was not particularly the best. Very antagonistic.
As there always is.
And the ice dragon who had been, I guess, more outed as evil when they weren't. And towards the end, the other dragon
I am offended.
did as evil could do, yes? Why?
There is no ice cream on the menu.
I know, it's only banana split. It's bullshit.
It's fine, I can lick this.
Oh no! Why did they do this to us? Now it's so much worse. It's so much worse now. Or you can, or you,
ice cream. That's it.
or
Shit, how do I-
it's you lick the banana part.
Okay, no, that's foil. Oh no, it's melted. Shit.
What?
Are you having a fucking Klondike?
Oh, hi. It's called a cornetto.
Here, I'll hold it for you. You can just lick. There you go.
I hate what's happening.
Oh shit!
I went to my room.
Here, I'll hold it for you. Go on. Oh my god. Holy shit!
Is he still out? Did Victor come back?
I didn't see him.
Okay, I need to eat this. Oh, there's chips.
Hey!
I did.
Okay.
Things. I don't know. I stepped in something, and he's looking for you.
Okay.
Where is
he? Listen.
Yeah.
I know. I totally get what you're referencing to, and I'm just being.
Landmine.
I don't know what's happening. Thanks for doing me a solid. I appreciate it, but
Hey, he's looking for you.
okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go where it's safe.
Okay. Morgan is
What?
absolutely 100 furious with me, and I didn't even do anything.
Huh? What's going on?
I have no idea.
I'll
have to talk to her.
Okay.
To confirm it, anyway. I don't know. I don't.
Did you say something to her?
It's probably said Ellie's looking for you, and then Morgan probably got mad that I'm looking for Victor.
Oh.
Because the passive aggressive comments I was talking about.
Victor's there.
Where? Oh,
Yep, there's his
okay.
little blonde head.
Well,
Want me to be with you, or at least in the premises? I can be out of earshot if you want. Sure. You guys at least deserve a private conversation.
Yeah, you want me to help play bouncer too? Okay. I can play distraction. Like wail out.
If you know, you know.
Okay. May I provide you a head pad in this trying time?
Sure, this
Here
once.
you go. It's gonna be okay.
Thank you. Good to know I'm pissing off my friend. Because of it, probably.
It's... Okay. Here's the thing. Friends can become unreasonable sometimes. Sometimes friends have bursts of, like, emotions. And what matters is how you two reconcile, and sometimes it's not on you.
Okay, apparently he's not. I'm very confused. I don't know.
He's
this
not
is melting. Looking.
He's not what?
I don't know.
What's happening?
I'm so confused. Hi.
I have an ice cream in my hand, just in case you.
Oh, okay, here, hold on, let me help you again. Here, let me help you. Here we go.
you.
Yeah, no, hold on, I'll hold it for you, It's a lot better if I hold it than for you to mess up your stuff. Yeah. no, okay.
Did you guys have your talk, or?
We're going to the hot spring.
More or less.
Oh, you two, sorry.
No.
I'm so out of it.
No.
I'm sorry.
I can tell.
Are you good?
I would like to talk to Leanna before we go.
That's fine.
Give me a second to dispose of this.
Bet.
Has she been eating ice cream all day?
No, this is just the first time.
No. She had a calming potion from a rush. She was like blissed out for a little bit. I watched over her, don't worry.
Thanks.
Also wouldn't start to, do that one thing that she told you about, I think. Did she tell you? Yeah, she did. Yeah, you were here.
Oh, I gave her the notes that I gave you. She's asking for them.
Sticky.
Ellie or Leander?
What?
Leander.
Yeah, I don't read. The fuck?
I can't write in Braille.
Yeah, that's right.
I want to learn it, but I don't think I could learn. I could learn to write it without like a thing, because it's.
I can teach you. Yeah, I use my claws, but you can probably just like use like I don't know, something sharp.
You can write it with a needle.
Something. Yeah.
It'll be quick. Come on.
I sit.
Sorry, I stole him.
What? No, you're fine. You're your own. He's his own person. You're your own person. You don't need to talk. Fucking talk.
It's been a couple months.
Yeah.
Fucking talk.
I was gonna try and talk to him yesterday, but what the fuck, Chips? Sorry, Chip being weird.
What did Chip do? Where'd Chip?
He's in his room. He ran out the top and then ran back in. It was very weird. We're sitting there talking. Chips comes up and goes, "Oh, there you are. People are looking for you downstairs," and there's nobody downstairs.
I see. Okay.
I don't know anymore. I've given up completely.
I don't know.
Not understanding anything that's going on at any given moment.
I think what's happening is there are 6 different rumors that are going on simultaneously, and they are all contrasting each other. And I think it's just a
Ascension
bit
Academy.
redonkulous. It's a banana
That's
phone.
concerning.
Look, I got this. I got the ring. Ring.
He was never looking for me. He found me immediately.
I don't know. Rumors. Maybe whack. What's up, Coretta? How you doing?
I'd ask, but I feel like I don't want to know.
I'm going to be honest. I'm just sitting here right in the middle of all of them, and none of them make sense. So I'm just like, I'ma just not care.
Just going through it.
Same.
All that matters is that my friends are cool.
I mean, it's a little cold.
The ice cream? Or?
But also thanks.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's 'cause it's nighttime. It's a little.
Oh,
you
yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
That's how I know it's nighttime.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was because you didn't feel like the radiation cracklies on your skin. Hello!
Oh, no.
Hello.
Ooh, bile. Does your race give you anything unconventional as far as, like, taste buds?
I have a preference toward meat. We're a bit more carnivorous, but I can still just, eat normal food.
Ooh, is there any foods that you,
That
like,
is meat-based.
can't taste or don't taste as much?
It's less of a... Most liquids don't have too much of a taste to me.
Ooh. I'm assuming blood does?
Only really strong stuff does. Blood does have a strong taste that I can handle.
Or probably things that are, like, inherently toxic. Like, I imagine if you licked up oil, you would be having a bad time.
Whoa.
Actually, I'd probably be fine with that.
Really? Huh.
I don't think that's a tiefling thing, though. I think that's just a me thing, because...
Oh. Oh. Okay. I just don't taste any greens. At all.
Yeah, like water, milk, things like that, they all just kind of taste the same to me.
Oh, milk is one of the few things I actually can taste.
Yes, but, really strong alcohols, anything really acidic, like, a strong orange juice, things like that actually have a taste to them.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, mine's troublesome. I can't taste it unless it's got, like, some kind of meat, egg, milk, or salt component to it. But even then, I don't really taste the other stuff mixed in. I just taste the salt in it, if that makes sense. I guess it's, a little bit awkward when it comes to, like, dinner time stuff. This is a smidge.
I suppose so. Well, we usually just faked it. Most people don't really ask, but if they do ask, how does it taste? Just kind of make the assumption that it tastes good.
Yeah,
unless
plus...
the people around me are also,
gagging.
Not liking it,
yeah, that makes sense. Plus, it just feels good to have someone say that your cooking tastes good, regardless, so...
I know what you mean.
Yeah. It's just like a warm, fuzzy feeling.
I'm trying. Yeah. Just gotta make sure all your friends are fed,
Yeah. It's... You do a really cool thing, Morgan, and is that you actually include everybody. So, thanks for that.
Well, I want everyone to be able to eat.
No, it's really nice because I feel pressured to eat things that are not good for me. just so that I'm eating at a table with everybody.
Oh, that's right. I need to try and figure it out for gluten-free so Jamie can eat too.
Mmm.
He's just dancing over there.
There's like a specific kind of thing called like Zygum, I think. That's a very good gluten-free alternative.
You can also use almond flour.
Ooh.
But that's really expensive. Almonds are expensive.
You could
Unless the school is
try.
willing to pay for that.
There's something called a spaghetti squash. That like when you open it up, you can scoop it out, and it's like little like spaghetti strings inside of it, and you can use it as like a replacement for.
Oh, smart.
Noodles, yeah. But hence the name, spaghetti squash. Why is there a hot dog?
I don't fucking know.
It's Leonda's.
That is
a
good
That's
question.
her child. I forgot the name.
Man.
One of them was named Benny, the other one was named Teddy. I don't know where Teddy went.
Oh dear.
Coretta. I'm gonna head over to the waters if you wanted to. Finally decided to pull my swim gear out.
Ooh.
I might go over in a
I'll
bit.
join you.
I'm not a water person being fired, so it's always weird to submerge myself.
Can't swim?
I had to learn because of my father, but not well.
There.
Or under the right aspect, I guess. It was quite literally sink or swim.
True.
These next few days would be a pretty good time to try.
Yeah, I figured it would time down.
No, we got the time to relax. I'm sure most of us are at least good swimmers here.
I do my best.
Olivius, the offer is extended to you and everyone else, so feel free.
You sink or swim, Morgan.
Yeah.
I don't sink anymore.
She treads water, and that's all I can ask for.
Just remember to float on your back.
Yeah, I figured that one out.
Sometimes it's kind of useful to be a girl because you've got some nice buoyancy right on your chest.
Oh yeah.
It's very true.
Mm-hmm. It helps.
What? If you had him, you do it too.
True.
You know what? I don't doubt it.
It's just fun. They're just little personal fidget toys that go with you everywhere.
They're also hand warmers.
Fuck, I forgot.
True.
Every time. I just remembered I had something I had to say before, but because we got interrupted, I have to wait.
Sorry, I hate it when that happens. It happens more often than I'd like
I'm
to
gonna
admit.
be real. It happens literally every single time, without failure. Without failure.
That's usually how Victor conversations go.
I'm like, no, I'm just cursed. I think I'm just fully cursed at this point.
No, it's pretty much every time. I have to find a very special place to do it, otherwise it's constant because everyone wants to talk to him.
At this point, I feel like I have to bribe him.
Oh, well, don't do that. He'll start to think that it's an actual business plan, and he'll start actually employing it. This shit is tense. Oh yeah, Mr. Sleepy. How does it end?
Yeah. What?
How does it end?
Oh, what part was I at?
2 dragons, one's antagonistic, one got blamed for the other one's doings.
Antagonistic dragon, you know, as fictional stories go, trying to spread evil, darkness, the first dragon comes in and, in, I guess, traditional fashion, saves the day.
Okay. And then they all liked him?
Yeah. Ended up clearing himself.
Nice.
It was a good ending.
Yeah. Good story, good story.
I have to decide what book I want to read next. What I've been got.
There's some crazy ones in the library.
I've just barely gotten started in there.
Yeah, you should take advantage of that.
We're waiting, for a few people. Bye. If we do manage to go there, we'll meet you there. Alright.
I'm just chilling. But yeah, seriously though, you should take advantage of it because there's ridiculous amount of information in there. Like, not even just on like a fictional standpoint. Like, there is just so much useful information there. It's crazy.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Just beware the books that are dedicated to a very, very
libraries.
specific one race. Some of them are a bit exaggeratory.
Wow. I love when my hip does this. I'm so
Whoa.
sorry. I love when your ass is in my face. Thanks.
Oh no. Okay, there we go. It's because I've been sitting still for so long.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, my trackers don't like it when I'm sitting either.
Does ice cream even have a taste for you?
A little bit.
You can have milk though.
It's got milk. It's got salt in it. Honestly, I want to have a coffee ice cream. I can taste coffee too. Like the one thing I can. Oh, and another thing, but I don't want to talk about that one right now. It does not taste good. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I'll tell you.
Is everyone who's awake?
No. There are people at the hot springs.
And then I think I saw some people over there.
Okay.
Yep, like there's Misty. Also, I saw Chip earlier.
Define who you're talking. Oh.
I saw Chips earlier if you were looking for Kay still.
What?
We tried to knock, we gave up and just went to train. So.
Okay.
The lighthouse interrupted. It was getting so good too. We were, I was trying to trade Esme in something, but it got it's too late. Oh well. Maybe some other time.
Yeah, the cream is good. I like the milk part. The ice cream actually does a little bit. Hey!
Hi, hola.
Hello, we chillin'. Oh, hey, look, it's Vic.
Hello.
Hi.
Fair enough.
Hi, Victor.
Victor!
Hi, Lily.
There he is, the man.
Here comes the boy. Hello, boy.
I see you now.
Welcome. There he is. He is here.
Yeah, I think is this basically all we got left?
Oh shit, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I understand. I'm really worried about mine dying any second now too. I forgot to, let it rest, Yeah.
You even found a swimsuit yet, Esme? Since last week, you grew a little bit. Darn, maybe one day. Maybe one day.
Yeah. She's at good swim.
What did I do?
She
Oh.
points, thumbs up, swim.
Yeah, there's people there already. So I don't know if
Apparently.
you wanted to still go. If there's still people.
Are they in the single-sided or are they in the cave?
They're at the hot springs.
Which part though? Are they in the
Probably
main
the
part
first part.
or in the cave?
Probably the first part.
Probably.
I almost died.
Wait, I
Fuck
can't
it,
hear her.
Melanie,
What? What?
She's recharging her throat.
That happens to the best of us. I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
It'll be freezing, but we can go to the beach instead. Just kind of sit on the shore. She is offering her hand.
Oh.
I will be your closed caption.
I mean, Misty can help with fire.
Closed
You can just grab a
captions.
couple logs or branches and make a little fire.
Hello.
Swim.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm chilling.
I'm gonna act like you're talking. The crystal form.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Smart.
Yeah.
Act like you're talking.
Yeah.
I am very bad at charades. Thank you.
I had a fun day. I got to have a big philosophical debate with a big group of people. Ask
Fair
people
enough.
about
We'll come
cultural
down here if
stuff.
you need us.
The crystal thorn cave.
Pretty sick.
The crystal thorn
There
cave.
was one thing that happened that was
Swimming
uncomfortable, but I mean, it
it
happens.
I think
He's
so.
been
I've
here
been
the
seeing
whole
him on a
time,
bench
resting.
all
You
day
didn't.
mostly.
Nobody
Other than the
died.
fight this morning.
Nobody
I was supposed to
died.
ask you what the fuck happened.
I fully don't
For
understand you.
which one?
Going to put your swimsuit on.
Nice.
Go for it.
I mean, I guess I haven't.
Reda
Yeah,
told
I've
me to
been
ask you.
Sleeping in a dungeon. I should go
know.
to Hot Springs too, unless you're all going.
Is she talking
It's
about
crowded.
the meeting?
Mason?
All right, Hannah,
No,
I'm
the
gonna change my
meeting.
swimsuit.
Oh, Mason?
Sounds like everyone else is.
Mm-hmm.
You want to join?
Oh,
Something happened?
with Mason. Okay, yeah.
I mean, I guess.
Him
Am I allowed
and
to go?
Arashi practiced together because they realized, or they didn't know what their charge was. They found out they were opposite, and they both kind of fucked up each other's hands. It was pretty fucked up. Like they took off their gloves, and it was pieces came with them.
Yeah, I do need to talk to him though.
That's absolutely damn. Alright. So,
There was Mason Bacon.
that's what you were doing. Did it smell good though?
Yeah, it tasted good too. He actually let me eat it.
Oh, yeah.
I hear
that.
It's what I eat.
You know. I know. Well,
Okay.
That's not
Okay. If that's. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I'm just here. Do whatever.
I'm getting all. No, they're going all to the hot springs.
They're all getting ready for the hot springs.
I used to remember those days.
Also, darling, Squad might be an incy-wincy bit annoyed at you.
Because
You didn't tell us about the assignment.
Oh yeah, that thing. Mm-hmm.
It's due in 2 days.
Nah, we'll be fine.
What assignment?
Technically, the submission of the idea
the
is
draft.
within 2 days. We don't have
Yeah,
to
but
start it
still.
necessarily, I don't think, but
But it's still not a lot of
Fair
time.
enough.
We can blame K.
Yeah, we probably actually could.
Yeah, I don't feel excuse to my scar. It's just weird.
Well, there is ways of getting rid
I
of it.
still
we
have
discussed,
no
but-
clue what it is.
Wait, you don't know what the assignment is?
No, I just asked.
Helping hands.
Okay. So basically, the whole world is kind of looking at the CEF, and the Academy was like, kind of eyes, like they're a little judgy right now, feeling a little hostile. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to create a gift or like an object or item or like song or poem to portray that what basically we are trying to do here. So you know, the whole thing, we stand united as one. We're like basically that kind of stuff. It's
Yeah, I guess
politics
everyone else is at the other hot spring. I guess, man, this is weird. They're gonna invade Crystal.
with like a mix of
That sounds really
merchandising.
boring.
Fun for me, maybe not for thee. But yeah, the whole squad has to be involved, and we all have to agree on what the idea is in 2 days. And what was proposed was an Ignis meeting the next day we wake up. Like, right away.
Okay.
What did you actually say in the meeting?
I wasn't there, only Victor was. And then Barian said that, I don't know. Barian, we were just told by Rex that we should go to Barian because none of us were informed, and then we were informed by Barian.
How does that even work?
Huh? How does what
Never
work? Okay.
We'll talk to
Barian myself.
Very, very well. I could just be remembering it wrong. Goodbye.
He's asleep.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He's asleep. Darling, he's asleep. Barian's asleep.
Oh, what time is it?
Late. Very late.
Really?
You know, maybe I should float the idea to Mason that he like start like a butchery line called Mason Bacon, because I think that would be pretty good. It's a fun play on words.
Why would you talk about food? I'm so hungry.
I'm sorry, I'm hungry too. That's why I'm thinking about food.
Oh, geez. Oh my god.
It's a cosmic hunger.
Oh.
You wouldn't understand.
A hunger greater than dinner. I see.
It's a bottomless stomach.
Oh.
Did you get yourself checked out?
By what? By who?
A doctor. We have a medical staff here that can literally...
Yeah, I go to medical staff and they go, so how do you work? And I go, I don't know. And they go, okay, great. And
That's kind of
how it
fair.
goes.
That's kind of fair.
Just don't eat. Just don't eat.
What? Eat,
my
Esme. You should eat.
You know what?
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to the medical professional here.
No, everyone needs to eat.
Every time I'm hungry, I don't eat.
What?
Right now, I am not eating.
You are actually eating daily meals, right?
Babe.
I know the other kind. I'm talking about like bread.
Yes, but I wanna. This.
So,
Well, the other stuff I really don't need.
Okay. I didn't know if it did nothing for you or not, because like it's like, how am I supposed a no.
I mean, it tastes great. Yeah, it tastes great. You know?
Okay. I mean, okay, so it doesn't actually. So it does nothing. It does nothing for you, like 100% nothing.
It's something to chew on.
Okay. Okay, so it does nothing. Understood.
Thought you knew the struggles.
To be fair, you're a bit of a special case. Just in general.
We all have eating disorders here on this campus.
True. Yeah.
I don't eat anything. Esme eats everything.
What the fuck? What? That's... What?
It was a joke!
You deserve that stare. You deserve that stare. My goodness. I actually only really see Esme eat like once ever. I don't actually see her eat much.
What? Are you serious? Dude, she comes in with pallets of fish. Are you serious?
No.
I only see her with like one fish maybe a day.
I have seen you walk around with fish before.
How much fish? How much? Is it like one fish or like I only saw her with like a fish on her head today. That's it.
I saw you walk around with one fish earlier.
Yeah, that's one fish.
One fish.
No, okay, it must have only been one fish. I bet you she only had one fish today.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, only one fish. If that's the case, then you should definitely eat. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Then go get food.
Hello? I am sitting.
Damn, she lazy too.
What?
I think I want to
Jesus, I killed myself. I love you, Esme. I didn't mean it.
I missed it. I don't know what you're laughing, but I'm laughing. I'm laughing too.
Look at what you did! I'm hugging you! I'm hugging you!
Why? Yay! Are we happy?
Yeah! We're happy! We're happy, Esme! We're happy!
We're happy! Is this happiness?
Is this real happiness? Damn.
Oh!
When are we having Ignis fishing trip?
Yeah, when are we doing that?
Because, oh yeah, well, let's fucking leave now.
Isn't Victor, like, doing stuff?
Okay.
And Arashi's asleep, too.
Can we just bail on a duel day? Are we even allowed?
I might have trouble with that, but,
Are you trying to bail on the day that
No, not my duel. Oh, good plan.
Oh. No.
That wouldn't work. They would scavenge the camp.
Can
you
imagine?
Oh my god.
Double booking. We got you red-handed.
Double booking. Whoops. This happens sometimes. Yeah. I would never. God. Alright, so what?
Tomorrow.
Whenever we can. Jesus.
I mean, we have to do an Ignis meeting anyway, so we could do like the meeting and then do the fishing trip, or do the meeting at the fishing trip even, like, you know.
I mean, we
Meeting
could.
with the fishing trip while we're
We
fishing.
probably could. I mean, we probably could.
I mean, we just have to spitball ideas anyway, so I mean, like, why not?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we probably could.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Are the teachers up? They told me that I had to tell them the day, so I'll have to make sure to prove it. I'll find a teacher.
Okay.
Someone out there is awake. Someone. Sure.
I'm not sure if any of ours are awake, but you might be able to tell a GMA teacher.
I put it on outside their little door.
Oh,
The
true.
doorsies.
Can't you just like write on a piece of paper and slip it under their door or something?
It's like that's what he was saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the one. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. Good plan.
Thank you. A big yawn. So I still don't know what happened. With all that.
Okay,
But
I
all of
only
us survived.
What happened when you walked in?
When I walked up there? Dude, I felt like I was transported into another world. Alright, the wind just picked up, right? My hair started billowing, and I was like, Victor, kiss my sword. I did this, actually. I don't know why. And... Anyways, he stood up and he looks at me, and I'm presenting my sword to him, tip first, of course. And she's like, why do you have your sword out? And I was like, because he loves me. You miss seeing it. And he's like, put it away. Anyways, and then at that point, the ice was broken, and I said, what's going on up here? And they're like, we're talking. And I said, well, you do know that there's people who miss you, right? And that's when the wind picked up again, and that's when her hair, Morgan, started billowing. She's like, who was it? Was it she? And I was like, and I instantly knew. And I was like, oh no. And he's like, I have to go. That's
oh my god, Chips! It's all your fault! It's all your fault!
It was Ellie, wasn't it? And I'm like, and she's like, I knew it. And then she walks off. It was crazy. It was crazy.
Chips, you were patient zero of the rumor spreading. It was all you. It was all you.
I stepped on every goddamn landmark there is.
No wonder they were so good. Dude, you don't understand. They came over here and they're just like Ellie was. Oh god. People were saying that what you said actually was happening, and both of the girls had no idea what was going on. Yeah, they thought. Because they went and they talked to them, and Victor talked to them, and he's like, wait, so you didn't think this? You weren't looking for me? You It was all your fault! It was all you!
Do people even listen to the words that I say? Or do
I
they just
don't know! I don't know! Oh god, my stomach hurts! Oh my god, there's so much animosity between those two! It was literally nothing! It was nothing! Oh my god!
Oh yeah. So what even happened?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
They were probably just confused.
Yeah, they were so confused that they were frustrated.
Man, my dialogue up there was amazing, though. They had a fucking amazing fight down where I was from. My vantage point was like, how dare you? I love him. No, I love him. But... Really,
Oh god, I'm peeking. I'm sorry.
It was great. It's slapping everything. This is, by the way, don't be putting this out there. This actually didn't happen. This
This
part.
better?
Okay, I see your face. I see your face.
Is better?
What is happening?
Oh no!
I don't get it.
It was
Okay,
quite
got
the
it.
soap opera.
Oh my god. I still can't get over it. I was sitting in the middle with all of the information and I didn't understand how it all happened and what was actually going on. And now you I got the little face I needed. And now it all makes sense. What a fucked up day. What a fucked up day.
I guess I'll never know what happens on this. I'm gonna have to tune in next week.
Yeah. Although I do have a theory of like what's, you know, well, I mean, it's not really, I mean, it's fucking obvious. I mean, you know.
Yes, he loves me.
He does share a bond with you that cannot be
must not be broken for any woman.
I don't think it's necessarily that it would be broken by a woman. It's just that it's gonna be there no matter what. I don't think it would be so fragile that just because someone else was inserted into the equation that it would just instantly snap. I mean, Victor thought that your and his relationship would shatter because I came in.
Exactly. It took me years. Literal years to make him okay with this.
You're right! You're right! And now he's finally okay with doing it himself. Oh my gosh. You.
Hello. What are you guys up to?
Trolling.
There.
Anything out about? Does anybody misbehave? And would you even tell us?
Valid.
Okay, how is it whenever I misbehave, everyone knows, though?
Probably for the same reason that everyone knows when I misbehave.
You misbehave?
Very rarely, but when I do, everyone knows.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're like the golden child.
I know.
Tried not getting caught?
Here's the thing, I don't, but people somehow figure it out.
Well, then you got caught.
Wishamunga, but sure, yeah.
Fair enough. Well, baby, I'm gonna go to bed, I think. Getting tired.
Yeah, that's fair. Have a good rest, son. Good night.
I might be up for a little bit longer, just, I gotta finish up some work.
That is
But,
okay.
If I see you in there, I'll see you in there.
Yeah, I'll see you.
Yes.
No. I go cuddle bug. Bye-bye.
I'm gonna throw them away though.
Sorry, I'm coughing a lot.
Thank you.
Problem.
You know, in hindsight, I should have just said, when she said, ever tried just not getting caught? I could have just said, ever tried not being knocked out and having your leg stolen? Wow. Oh, well. Might have been too much anyway. But I'll pin it in my brain and remember it forever. What to do? Oh, right, hot springs. Oh, this is actually really catty. I could have been like... Instead of... It would have basically run like this. Have you ever tried not getting caught? And then here's what I would say. Have you ever tried being liked enough to have people even look your way to get caught in the first place? With them.
Oh. Bye. She might have went up top.
No. Just chilling.
No, but just other spiders.
Is that a you thing?
But
or
what?
Is that just a natural thing? The webbing, is that the you or is
Oh!
that a natural thing? 'Cause
That
that's
was a
big
natural
one.
thing, but I definitely took advantage of it. There's just a lot of spiders here.
That's a lot of coordination.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
just a long, over a long period of time, we just haven't cleaned it, I guess.
I mean, let
No,
bygones be
someone asked me
bygones.
that when I was first giving a
Because
tour,
the
they
spiders
were like,
don't share
"Yeah, we
webs,
cleaned up
right?
like the webs yet?"
Sometimes they can take advantage of ones that are already there, but more likely they're going to eat it to, like, gain energy and then make their own.
Really? Because, I would imagine that's just every time another spider has a family, they just keep laying, they just keep, putting up another one of their own, and it just looks like a bunch, you know what I'm saying?
That can happen sometimes, but
I have a
usually they
pack
would like to
still with
eat
one
it.
in my workspace, inside my forge. It stays in the corner and keeps the flies out, and we let bygones be bygones.
Yeah. As long as everyone keeps themselves, everything's fine. That's the thing. Did everyone
This one
else
sounds really
go,
cute,
somewhere
Nerali.
else, or-
Some are wandering to some places.
Yeah. Apparently the others went to the Crystal Thorn Cave, so I guess it was one. That was a little awkward, but fair enough.
Whoa!
I'm back.
You cold?
No. Sometimes I just get like these shivers, like just randomly.
Oh.
I don't know what to call them.
Hot water,
Just, like,
cold air.
twitches?
Hot water, cold air.
No. It happens like when I'm sitting down, I guess, for too long, and I get little.
Fair.
I don't know. It happens.
I keep yawning.
It is late.
Didn't sleep. I mean, well, we just haven't gotten a lot of sleep. We've been in a dungeon the last few nights, so.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Were you there too for those nights, or did you?
I should have been.
Were there for the first night. Fair enough. So yeah, the knitting really helped with that one spell, though. I'm finally making more reasonable beanies because the first one or two looked like they're not too good. Just gotta follow the pattern, I guess, though.
You're doing great. I'm excited. I will wear the beanie.
Should I give now? Question: should I give Professor K a beanie that I knitted as a gift? Because I've been learning that shit just to make that spell work.
I want to just see how he would
I don't know
react.
how he would react.
That's kind of what I want to know.
I'd be like, here
I'm
you go,
so
sir.
curious.
There's a blue beanie with a gold border because of CF colors. There you go, sir.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
Do it.
Mine requires horrid holes.
What about that?
my beanie requires the horn beanie holds. Hats don't go very well with me.
Very true.
I'd
You can
love to
always
wear
make them.
more hats. Yeah, I would love to
You
wear
know,
more hats.
I'm admiring Nerali's Taylor's anti-gravity magic. It's quite impressive.
Ah, shit. I forgot to give more advice to
What's
the
wrong?
burned people. When you have burns, you should have cold showers, not hot ones.
Fair.
Because hot showers dry
I'm
out the
surprised-
skin.
Well, he's been with Arbor. I'm surprised he didn't get more healing than that.
He said he was worried about something for like getting overhealed or something or another. I'm not sure about it, but
you know, that's fair. I every time Arbor and them heal me, I stop them right before they're done, so I can heal the rest naturally. For my own reasons, but also it's like I'm worried that somehow like I trust my body to put me back together better than, magic someone else is casting. Is that weird?
I guess that's fair. I know there's some things that I definitely couldn't
So
heal.
I let them fix the last little bit. Fair.
I'm a little bit different. You regenerate automatically. I'm a seasonal kind of shtick.
Fair. You got your own little thing going on there.
So having healing now, nice, awesome.
True.
Do you heal at a rapid pace?
Every molt. Even do something crazy like regrow limbs.
Man, I wish I could do that.
Yeah, but the problem is that I don't
Same.
I don't
But,
heal until that happens, which is like every season. So I
Yeah,
sometimes
so
have to
major
deal with
injuries,
minor stuff or even like major stuff like longer.
Well, I mean, that's still a temporary disadvantage or minor. If I lose something, it's gone. Or if I cannot move it as easily anymore, that's pretty much it.
I know exactly how that is.
Yeah, but you also have
Stairs.
resistances that I do not, as well as the ability to regenerate immediately, even in a minor capacity, is huge for various injury types.
I can understand that. Yeah. It's one of those things. Well, I mean, isn't that just being alive? Everyone's always going to be envious of something someone else has.
True.
It's just a weird trait a lot of people have. It's like they fail that we don't look at what we have, we just look at what we don't have. It's weird, you know.
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to become more comfortable with what I actually do got.
I'm semi-resistant to heat based on my affinity. You scared the shit out of me.
That would do it.
I move pretty quickly by boiling my, heating up my muscles
The boss
quicker.
battle has accomplished.
Helps me move very fast. It's nice. Opens up the blood vessels quicker.
Also, you know the fact
But I
that
have to be careful not to ignite.
Humans can live in literally any terrain. Anyone.
It's true.
God, I wish that were me.
Well,
That's one terrain that they can't live.
are you saying like with the use of like technology and stuff?
Yeah,
right.
well, I mean, they would have
We can't just
clothes
go into
and
the-
like tech and stuff too.
We can put
Would you want to?
There are some of us that, even with all the help in the world, we're still fucked.
You see it.
Fair enough. Fair. Okay.
I'm guessing
Yeah.
like an ice cave or a snowy environment.
Yeah.
Well, there was that volcano on that island we went to. I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't be having fun in there. But we saw Ryder and Misty using like a water slide. Remember? We had those big metal drums and we were using like a jacuzzi, but the demons were just chilling in the lava nearby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, like, my species are hyper niche oriented, so we thrive in a very specific spot. And we are expected to be in that specific spot. I'm one of the few that's trying to travel around the globe, and so the flat plane. I forget what we subscribe to. So, it's hard. It's very difficult.
What's funny is I was talking to Misty about it earlier in Briar. So it's kind of like a huckleberry. You can't really grow them very well, and you basically have to pick them in the woods and up in the mountains because they grow in a very specific climate with a very specific moisture amount, etc., altitude. So you can't farm them really because reproducing that environment is so difficult. That's why huckleberry pie and huckleberry in general is such a very expensive and rare thing.
Yeah,
and I was telling Misty about that earlier.
If I didn't have my room, I would be having a really shit time here. I would probably have some really botched molts, and I'd be all dry and crackly all the time.
Yeah, fair.
Well, yeah, that makes sense for trade. Or trade out from the desert areas for their spiky pears, or a commodity.
Ow. I'm just kidding. Anyway.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Those trade routes are
Just be
always
careful.
disrupted by the goblins. They really want those little fruits.
Maybe they're a delicacy to them.
I mean, there's a delicacy to the region, but it's like they just know when those routes are coming through.
And then there's the horns.
You got it, Delka.
Yes. They flak pack outwards now.
For the tackling. Be painful.
Yeah, failing a molt is one of the most painful ways for a bugkin to die. It's better to just put him down before that point.
Sometimes.
Have I fought? No, I don't think I've ended up
Having to fight goblins. I wasn't.
We had a few that were attacking a trade route one time, but we have a little merchant one. She does a really nice job every now and then coming through.
The ones we had to fight were kept hurting the travelers coming into the town.
They'll do that. I mean, they just get their supplies off of other people until someone takes care of them. Sadly.
And they just have to understand deals and proper things.
Trade. Give me this, I give you this.
Especially shiny coins.
Oh, wait, you collect, like, coins?
From different areas that I go to sometimes.
You should
Talk to Jamie. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah. Jamie also collects coins.
His idea for the academy was making commemorative coins for everyone.
Oh my god, that's so smart.
Well, I'm probably based on squads or something, but like for the academy, commemorative. I can't say the word.
Idea.
Commendable.
Which you probably already heard. He was talking about it, which was taking students from our school and yours and summoning an elemental together.
I did hear about that today.
It's 2 lightning users, 2 wind users, and 1 wind and lightning user. Arashi, Mason, Yuri, Adric, Stark, and staff guy. I don't remember his name.
Fair. They called it
No.
elemental, though, which would make it a
Staff guy with pointy ears. Val, yeah.
Yeah. Because I know we've summoned we didn't really have class about the para elementals or quasi elementals, but I remember the lesson about it.
So that means they're summoning
I
like a.
really wanted some seed.
Yeah.
On the other hand, we can
Para
grab.
elemental.
Grab
I wonder
me,
if that's dangerous or not. Oh well.
Ashley, Misty, and one
Having
other
fun there,
fire
hun?
user, and conjure a fire elemental.
Maybe?
Well, no, if we.
Well, we had a class on elementals and we've summoned them multiple times.
Yeah. We know we can summon them. What the
We
cool
don't
part
need-
about the
We just need at least one person to have the affinity.
yeah.
Oh,
What
okay.
the
Unless you're going
theory
really far down.
Link make a magma elemental.
Well, yeah, you're talking para and
Maybe.
quasi elementals, though. You're not talking just
It's-
straight one affinity type.
what we were worried about is that if there was too few of them and there wasn't a balance, then it wouldn't work. Hence why there is wind,
Yeah.
lightning, lightning, wind, lightning.
I see what you're saying,
Pentacast.
As
yeah.
pure as possible.
Pentacast and perfectly even.
Did I just get my hair almed? Fair enough.
Because I I would assume at least, not that I really know jack shit about magic, is that you would probably need a higher power boost to actually make a duo elemental actually work.
Not
Yeah.
fizzle out. Quite literally, yeah. Speaking of fizzle out, I think the water just got inside of the cylinder on my revolver. Oh well.
Well, wait.
Why did you bring it in the water?
Why do you have it with you?
Unless you mean something else, as you're referencing something else.
No,
and you're
my
just being...
actual... It's sealed. The mana crystal,
Oh,
but
okay.
I think it just got in, because I just felt it.
Then it's...
It's fine, it won't do anything.
Oh, okay.
No, it's fine. If anything, it'll
You don't
just
want a
kill the
urinary
crystal.
gun infection, are you sure?
Gun infection.
I went too far, never mind. Bad joke. He doesn't know what to say. He's like,
he's contemplating.
Cannot compute.
He's thinking about it.
No, I'm trying to... I think it messed with the inscription. Alright, whatever.
Oh, well, shit. Good luck with it. If it's a serious thing, I'm sorry for making jokes.
No, it's fine. I can fix that. I just need a few hours sitting with it. Good to know, though. Apparently submerging it in water cancels
So
out
it's
that.
waterproof for a time. Not...
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Or maybe
The
it's
more you know.
not waterproof, but once I go out, it'll be fine.
Or it's one of those things where it's
Fair
water
enough.
resistant, but that doesn't mean you should submerge.
I'm gonna etch that into the side of the barrel now. Water resistant up
Go
to...
into my nose and come out of my mouth.
Up to certain temperatures and or pressures. There's time limit. Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean the bottom of the one, has return to user.
Like it goes into my eye sockets and then it comes out.
Fair.
And I don't like it.
I need to put that on my bracelets. Emergency contact number, but then they're really picky about, uniformity.
Fair. Please send us the fairy mail address at blah 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 blah.
Yeah, not organ donor.
Not organ donor.
Me organ donor.
Why do I look like a final boss in the...
I mean, well, never mind.
I'm
My brain
donating
went all over the
everything.
place. Well, couldn't you? No, well, okay. Couldn't you donate potentially right before a malt? Something that you could, you know what I'm trying to say? Like a cap, like if you have 2 kidneys. You know what I'm trying to say?
Here's the thing. When you're molting, of course I have internal organs.
Well, you don't have to go into detail. I'm just curious.
It's the problem is that like whatever I replace will
I thought you were
inherently
full of
be
bubble gum.
inferior. will ultimately be less compared to what I had before. It's always gonna be worse.
Fair enough. It was just a curiosity.
Not
Well, because
replaced. Got it.
same with same with what was it? I mean, that's the thing about regeneration, and depending on the level of it, because you can get into some scary territory when you think about it. So, one of my old squad mates is a werebore, which have like really massive regeneration. He would train by like having his limb severed and heal it back on, with Susie Q healing him. In other words, the fact that his regeneration is so powerful that he can just regen it back on, theoretically, if you hold in place. That's terrifying to think about, but good for him, though. He was our tank, but he didn't make it when we were in Aldoria, so... Oh, well.
And we have some of the other students from the other courses that think Ashley's
That's how you talk about
little
a
bird
student
is
that you...
a fix-all, catch-all.
A teammate that you
Sometimes
lost?
they get a little bit too lax during missions.
I'm a believer
and
that every
taking damage.
spell has a purpose, but also a flaw. Like, if that makes any sense, what do you think? Like, there's no perfect spell. So,
Absolutely.
Like, even Carver's Barrier is not perfect. What were you saying? Sorry.
I was agreeing.
Yeah, because it's like like a lightning bolt. I don't know. I'm trying to think of an example right now. Because purify water, as great as it is, it's like you over purify. You can over purify. Everything has its like purpose, but it also requires salt. And so if you don't have salt, then you're, using something else, and you could have problems. So it's like everything has a cost in a sense.
All magic comes with a price.
Yep. Usually we're trading mana or a material cost or something, but because I got scolded by Professor Barnes. You remember his lesson about some, he was telling us about if you run out of mana, technically there's your life force you could start tapping into, but that you're shorting your lifespan forever. And I got scolded for that. There was a moment where I needed to keep going, and I got scolded for it, but I've technically shortened my lifespan, but that's just because I kept going without mana. If I didn't, though, Albrecht or something worse could have happened to other people. So
It or alternatively, mana burn happens.
yeah, I talked to Kay about it. He told me that everyone's different. Like some people get mana burn, some people get this sickness, that sickness. He even offered to give me a book that had a bunch of horrible war experiments, and I'm like, no, thank you. But he said that there's a lot of things out there. So I guess I'm the type that, I don't know. I started using the life force, and I don't know. I felt like a raisin.
You never know
I don't know
until you have to push. That's the dangerous part.
Do you remember that? Nerali, were we? Was Gallant founded yet, or was it still General Squad back then? A very long time ago.
Was formed.
So it wasn't Gallant yet back then? Okay. Because I know Joseph was in that cave, and we were in the catacomb.
Oh, yeah, we were gallant, yes.
Yeah, and that explosion hit Joseph and Albrecht, and we needed to get him out of there.
Yeah, I had to carry them both out.
Yeah, and that's why I had to just keep casting.
That was, woohoo.
And yeah. It's just, how it is. So Vivina, you're not made of bubblegum, are you sure? Okay, fair enough. You're not bubblegum, okay, fair enough.
No
Having fun there, hon.
Mm-hmm.
Ika bogum. God damn it.
Ika bogum.
Ika bogum, ika bogum, ika bogum, ika ha.
We're getting pretty pruny. I don't know about you guys. We can move this somewhere else.
Getting sleepy.
I'm assuming everywhere else is pretty quiet. Unless, yeah, that's the other reason.
I'm just heating this water up.
Probably.
Something like that.
All right, hon.
Towel up here. Whoa.
You can dry me off or whatever. Misty can have drying off services over here.
I mean, I could too, but it's more of an uncontrolled firestorm than it is a condensed. No, it's fine. It takes a lot of energy to do.
I'm already turning in the microwave. There we go. I'm dried off.
What the hell is that?
Oh no, not that. I didn't go that far. I hope. Am I crispy? Oh no. He just cold shouldered your ass, son.
Yeah, he
She's
did.
dried people off. He just.
Oh.
Don't worry,
It's
I'll
fine.
trap you on your run later. That's what I wanted to. And so.
I figured you'll get me on one of my runs.
It's just pouring out. Okay. Well.
Hun, I don't think you could dry it off. Let him handle it.
not.
No, the crystal got. It'll fix itself. At least it can be summoned still. Just so I know. Fully submerged means magic might not work to bring it to my hand. Good to know.
Fair enough.
But once it's out of the water, for some
There it
reason,
is.
maybe the water fills in the magic circles, like the etching.
So
into
theoretically,
that
it doesn't
place.
count as an etching anymore
So
because
if,
it's filled in.
So if, let's say, I was to be like grappled by Rise, their slime might get in between to keep it from working properly.
Yeah,
She can quite
possible.
literally jam my gun.
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah.
Fun.
That's how it is.
She could stick her finger down the barrel and that would keep me from firing. That's
Keep it from going. No more. No more
Making
guns.
sure everyone's not
for you.
sinky before we leave.
no fire.
Is not for you.
Yeah.
You know, the warm temperature in there.
Yep, that's what I was thinking, but it's fine. You're not anymore.
It's nice out here though. Cool air.
A lot cooler, yeah. Probably gonna sprint at top speed across the beach.
Having fun. Oh my.
Whoa.
That's
I'm
quite the
pretend
legs.
your boobs didn't stay out here, but you were.
I could probably do that. What do you think?
Thank you,
I
Rye. I
ran
needed
2
that
laps
laugh.
across the beach
You were
today
up
with
there.
Beretta. Running in sand sucks.
Shut the hell up.
Okay, but no. Do you think I could do that?
So Taylor's anti-gravity magic isn't that powerful.
Probably yes.
Probably.
Where did Misty go? Oh, she's
I'm
probably in the
tempted. I
cave.
haven't done it yet.
Fair enough.
I'm here.
I'm tempted. I think I'm
Oh,
gonna.
I have the thing.
I have the thing where I need to blink. That's why. Let me
Okay,
make sure
I'm gonna.
Everyone's accounted for.
Power word blink.
I'm gonna try
I
it.
am so short.
Go for it.
Cause you are
I just run right across, right?
Oh my.
I'm small.
Yeah.
I'm small.
Oh damn. Merry Christmas, I guess. Just.
I'm
Oh.
short.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
I mean, I'm second shortest. I think Bev's a little shorter. I mean, taller than me. I can't tell.
We're gonna give it a shot. Yeah, twins. All right. Here we go. I just straight on right there. Oh, it got me. I absolutely believe if I could get past that one, I could make it all the way the rest of the way. 100%. Oh, I see. You just bounce. I skipped across it. Oh. Well, I soaked my legs in the hot springs and now I'm completely submerged. So I'm going right back and I'm drying off and changing and then going to bed. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. Oh. Oh well, it was a good attempt. We'll have to try again. Not tonight. At another point. Yeah. I'm astonished that I like skidded across the rock. It's wild. It happens. And then it does. And then it does. It do be the way you think it be, even if you don't think it be the way it do. That's just the way it be. It really do. Crunty. Hold on, I can put my shoes on. Hold on. My booties. Light. Wrap my feet in light. Yeah, this is so close. I wasn't kidding when I said I based my stuff off of dragons.
Good night, you two.
Good night. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. Both my arms. Yeah, I'm gonna go, and you think I might run fast enough? The water will just like come off. I can just take a shower quick. I can surely try. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I won't. Good night. Shit. You're right. You're right. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. See you tomorrow. Have a good night.
Oh no, I had a really shit mic for everyone else. Oh no, I didn't realize I was broadcasting that mic. Shit. No.
Oh my god.
I didn't know I was broadcasting through my Vive mic this whole time.
Oh really?
Oh, no.
I
didn't
My
realize.
mom like died.
Mine just
halfway 'cause
died.
I didn't charge it.
Mine just died.
Okay. Yeah, I keep hitting it. It's so annoying.
Me
and I keep
too.
tapping,
I didn't think I'd get
and
this
it's
far.
picking it up.
Yeah.
There's the audio bug. It just had it for a split second.
Yeah, wait, that's cute.
Oh man, that was such a good episode. Like, I got to slap Cortez.
Yeah, we had
so
a
much
hug.
time. I know.
I'm your sister.
Yay! You're my sister. Oh, me and just never had a sister before. Oh, Leanna's in a little family. She went from like literally having no one to. Oh, now you gotta die.
No.
You have people, you just turned into an evil motherfucker.
Please don't. When you said you can be like this big MILF, I got so excited.
Yeah. We'll see. I don't plan on, eating shit, but you never know. Sometimes you can get blown up.
I sincerely apologize. I had no idea that my shitty Vive mic was on this whole time. I thought it was on my wireless
Oh, it's
mod
how
mic.
it is.
Is how you don't know. You don't think you don't think it'd be that way.
Were you coming through on a CB
really
radio the
do be
entire
that
time?
way.
Basically, I was fine on my stream,
Don't you just...
but it was set right in game.
Oh, your stream mic was going up, but your game mic was different.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Alec, because I'm probably popping up a
You wanna
storm
see
right
my-
now.
I was gonna pop it off on you, but there wasn't enough anger fight because you were being nice. But here, watch.
I know.
He's too good of a boy.
It's so fucked up because we got stopped right as I was gonna start like really applying pressure.
Oh yeah.
It's so fucked up.
Oh yeah. Oh god, it's hot.
I think she may have been
Yeah,
you can feel the heat.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I shake the ground. You fall. I shake. You fall.
Yes. You don't even need to.
Oh, I want to see the boy. Bang bang. What happened?
What happened? I want to see the boy. Do the thing.
She's on her way.
Come do the thing. I want to see the thing.
I finally found out why where the rumor mill started, and it's fucking ridiculous.
Rumor MILF? I'm just here. Dude, I love the rumor MILF. She's such a fucking
Rumor
snake. I love her.
mill, yo. But Chips walked in
Umbrella
on
Academy.
Ellie. I'm sorry, on Victor and Morgan's conversation, and
Oh,
he
in
was
the room?
hyper.
Yeah, what was the conversation?
He was hyper disruptive. I have no idea. Anyway, he was hyper disruptive, and at one point, Chip says, at some point you should like come back to us because you're very missed or something along those lines. And Morgan immediately turned around and said, "Oh, it was her, wasn't it? She's the one saying that she needs to talk to Victor." He was just like, bye. What? And then every
fucked up day.
Chips
Who's
started it
referring
all.
to? Like,
She was referring to most likely Ellie, but Chips meant himself
What
or
the fuck?
Victor.
What?
Yeah, no, it was a whole.
I'm so confused. I'll have to watch the VODs. I'm so lost right now. Like,
Watch Chips's perspective, then watch my perspective where I was fucking dying. It's ridiculous. It was literally baseless rumors that started and just went crazy. It was nothing the whole time.
Oh, we love rumors.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Ascension Academy. Yeah, you're just vibing.
I'm on such a high right
Mad
now.
respect
This
for Ellie.
episode has been amazing. Like, I got to slap Cortez. I got to bond with Morgan. I got to
got the
bond with
first
Ellie.
base. I didn't think I'd get this far.
You got. I'm so happy I caught that. I was just sitting here watching their streams. Can I tell her?
I'm just gonna.
We went into the water and made an air bubble for him so no one would interrupt us.
Like, that's so clever. They said I love you to each other. I want to do so much fan art right now. Like, my artistic bones are just like. My artistic bones are cooming. Like, I wanna just let it release. All over paper.
Do it.
I'm in like a drawing thing again now.
Oh,
It's
thank
been
you,
like half
Krauser.
a year since I drawn properly, and I'm like back in that
Hell
mood. I
yeah.
just wanna keep drawing.
I know exactly what you mean. Like when that happens, it's just so good.
Yeah, you're shooting way less than what's coming at you.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Where's the boy? Is he ending the stream?
I saw that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he did in the stream.
his eyes were red when I backed up from hugging him. That's. I'm playing with fire.
You kept
don't even
killing me every time I did the shocked expression, and you kept dying. Like, and then I did it to Tips. She said something. I went. And you just fucking died.
I mean, I'm gonna restart you. I'm gonna request off you.
Oh my god. Oh, I hope he doesn't bite. When you showed me that cat, I was like, oh fuck, man. Like, oh
Yeah,
no.
yeah. Right there. She literally
have that
pulled up
on
her
your-
sleeve was like, hey, this up. Yeah, it's on every single model.
Mm.
I finally told someone. I finally told someone it happened.
Ooh. You really never told anyone else?
No, no one.
Holy shit.
She was like, she was like thinking that that secret, she would bring that secret to her grave because that's how much it meant to Victor. But she's like, okay, if things are gonna get serious between Victor and mine, she might as well know things that happened because she's family.
Tell your sister
this
everything.
happened. This happened. We're not doing it again. It was really dangerous. But I know better now.
Leander's really, really glad that you told her, just because it's like something she can watch out for now. And you know, like
I mean, Ellie still wants to help them both, but she's like, I don't. This is a last resort. So I don't want this happening to willy nilly.
Sorry, hold on.
No, you don't understand.
Do it, Ida, do it!
It's really dangerous.
So you'll block, right?
And she's also been
Around your blade.
And yeah, if you keep feeding off the same person, obviously their like chances of enthronement are like a lot higher each time. And I think the only person that's been
I'm gonna have to like
in here is during first.
I can't even fight her. If she disappears, I'm just gonna I can only defensively keep her out.
Yeah,
And even then, she would probably take the burn damage.
No, just like I don't want this to happen again because I like who you are, and I don't want that to change because Enthralled would basically just change her.
Punch.
She'd be like this zombie slave.
Oh yeah,
like this husk.
Yeah, nice
I need my small
I hope you
sword.
handled that temper with
I
care.
need my small sword because I could.
I don't know if you watched me walk away with it, but I was like, okay, handle with
taking
fire.
a Benny.
Teddy. Oh yeah, Benny.
Benny and Teddy.
Yes, good how I know. I like how I was just like to you. Am I good looking? Oh my god, I need to put my full space station in and calibrate today. Like, this is ridiculous.
You should, yeah.
I put my third one in last week, but I never calibrated, so it's behind me. And it's on a tripod, whereas my other two have been drilled in now, so I need to get my dad to drill that one in, and then put the fourth one there, and then recalibrate, and hopefully I won't be contagious, because I fucked Jimmy up today.
I guess this is all
Yeah, every time I like sit still and then this one turns off. I'm like, oh, okay.
I think there's a method, I think you can do actually on CVR settings to stop them from turning off after set amount of time.
Kia actually get off? Maybe she did. Yeah, she's actually not here.
Yeah, Kia said she wasn't feeling well. I'll probably look at it later.
She
said it was overheating in her room, so I mean, it's getting closer to spring. Or whatever we call spring anymore. Fucking weather's weird, dude. Still snowing around some.
Holy
It's
shit.
fucking April.
And then this is to sink you down.
I had Beastars music playing during their confession.
Hell yeah! It's
I
good.
haven't seen it.
It's good.
Is it good? It looks like furries, and it kind of put me
Well,
off a bit.
Well, okay, yeah, it won't when you're
Isn't
watching
there a
it.
really
It's
weird
really
scene
good.
as well, like a really sexual weird scene
Well,
I kept
okay,
hearing
so
about?
it's you have to understand
it
that the
hentai?
show is basic. It isn't.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. It's the point of the show.
Damn, she actually.
I'd argue that some points are soft, but either way, here's the thing: the show is entirely about like people's animalistic urges, right? So inherently, that it has to tackle that at some point. But they do it in a really interesting way, and I really like it, and you'll particularly like it because you're playing a bloodthirsty character, and it's beautiful for inspiration. Just saying.
Okay, I might look into it. I've got so much to do.
Nice.
Hopefully it's easy to pick it back up.
Watch your language.
What is that?
Watch your language. Hey, you can't say that in public.
Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, thank you for letting me, thank you for holding the banana split for me, by the way.
Yeah, you're welcome. You should see it from my perspective. It's.
Huh?
You have your. I lined it up so your tongue was like touching the banana.
I haven't gotten. I don't think I've gotten any lead fan art. I kind of want to draw that now.
Do it. Do it. Be your own woman. Do it. Do it.
I don't
Be your own
know.
artist.
I've never done an SFW stuff before, so.
I'm gonna do one. In this outfit.
You are a quest avatar right now. That's a furry in a sweater and.
What?
What the fuck?
Wow.
Oh, there we go.
Why did that sound
that was
lewd out of
really- that was
context?
very. That sounded weird.
What?
It sounded like
I
something
could
slapping.
be a furry. I have my adventure arc
I-
Whoa.
I'm sorry. No, stop!
I switched to my adventure RP model, which is a literal lion man.
Oh my god.
Big lion man. He packing a hammer.
Hot.
Yeah, it's...
I'm so glad I got so many DMs. What the fuck?
What?
Slide them back and then put them back down. Slide it back.
I'm just
I like to cut you.
Boy, where'd you get that model?
Form random colors.
It was originally some type of cat thing, and then made it a lion.
Noise.
I always. Oh, I always thought this was a girl. Shit. Okay.
It's the mane. Got
Fair
a
enough.
mane.
Covered Zaki.
I never watched the streams. I only watched the streams.
I need my keyboard.
Where's the... There it is.
Whoa!
What the fuck is
Oh.
going on? What did you do?
What'd you do?
You murdered her.
What'd you do? What is it? What are you doing, Merlin? What are you doing? Oh. Oh. I'm getting sent to Gary's mod. Oh gosh, she's stuck!
Hold on.
She's looping!
Hold on.
She's getting sent to
You know the little like the dangly thing
the
from
ceiling fan?
Ceiling
Yeah.
fan? Yeah, I like
Oh my god.
I went smack. It's like, oh god, I
Good
broke
job.
it.
Good job. Good job. You broke me.
Sometimes I do.
What are you doing the rest of
Yeah.
What's your
Gotta
magic trick?
show people.
Gotta do some.
People allowed. Fair.
I hate that.
If I order now,
Why?
get some packs.
Never mind.
How about I go? I can hop out and I can.
Alright. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing the thing. Alright. Oh, it didn't actually work. Interesting. I have to like tilt my head down. Neat. The thing. Just because I can. It's so fun. The shit that I can, like, the stuff that I can do is ridiculous. Like, I'm able to, like, the possibilities are endless. Plus, I love being able to just, like, stuff like that. It's great. Also, I'm so glad. I mean, I'm sad in the way that it was used, but I'm so glad I gave her the blush because it's so cute. Like she just gets like full on red, and like her face like blends into her hair a little bit. It's precious. I adore. Oh, she can do puffy cheeks. Oh no, I can like. I keep forgetting to give her stockings. Dang it! It's just so like just looking at it, man. Oh. Oh no. Ugh. Now all she needs is a lip bite? I mean...
All the barriers.
There it is. Just... I can even like suck in my cheeks. You can't really see it on this model because she doesn't really have a pupil, but there is a thing called pupil dilate, and it actually tracks the dilation in my eyes. So that's pretty cool. Hi, yo! Hi, Ari, thank you for the 28 months. Also valid. Vev can use all the moves to seduce the Vampoer. I mean, she barely needs to do anything for that. So if I get flashbanged, yeah, you'll actually be able to tell. Or if I have a concussion in real life, you can tell. Woo! You got told your growth path today? Yo! Nice! Also, now that I can, I should definitely... Bruh. Whoa. Anyway. I should probably do this. Full Fenrir Moon, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Dr. Vader, 13 months, Twitch Prime sub. I'm honored. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Thank you so much. Should probably run off some way. Don't get a concussion in real life. I mean, that is the aim, but you know, who knows what actually happens. Iggy Bobby Biggie Boo, thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you. Now I need to actually like scroll. Jesus Christ! Fuck! Alice, thank you so much for the 20 subs, man. That's incredible. Thank you. And blush is accurate. Oh. Oh my god. Domino! Ah! Thank you for the 20 subs, thank you! Fuck! Cocoon Owl, thank you for the 4 months! Thank you so much! Portes! Thank you for the 5! You're so nice! Alice, you gifted another 5 subs on top of that! Oh my god! Thank you! Chudko! Thank you for gifting 2 subs! Thank you so much! Test donation notification. I like that username. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Smiley face. Fenrir, thank you so much for the 100 biddies on top. Alpaca. Thank you so much for the 31 months, dude. How are you doing? It's been a while. You're probably not here right now, but if you're watching the VOD, thank you. E-Dog! 23 months! That's incredible! Thank you! Everkey! With the 33 months, tier 3, perfect streak. Thank you! Epsilon, thank you so much for the 31 months! Congrats on the facial tracking. It's crazy to think of how much you've grown since the days of the Renegades. Renegades, yo! God, that takes me back. To now where you're a tremendous partner Twitch streamer. Good luck, miss you. I'm cheering for you. Thank you. Gary, thank you so much for the 17 months. You're so sweet. Thank you. Omni! You reached your 2 years today. Tier 2. Thank you. Oh my god. No, thank you. You're so nice. Nameless one, 25 months. Thank you so much. Oh my god. And it's a primer. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. I'm honored. Let's see. Night Terrors. Oh my god. 34 months perfect streak at tier 2. Fucking top notch shit right there. Thank you so much. Let's see. Omni, thank you for gifting Sai a sub. That's so nice. Thank you. Okay, that's all of them. That's all of them. I'm done. I did it. I'm done. I did that. Probably scroll to the top. It would let me. There we go. I did that. But yo, Ari, this facial tracking is so cool. It is so cool. I just wish it had a better mic, damn it. But, you know, this is pretty sick otherwise. Yeah, this is the mic on the headset. Also, I realized that I didn't have my mod mic on while I was in roleplay the whole time. I'm actually really annoyed by it. So, it should have been picking up my mod mic for like a vast majority of the session. My mic only died like about at the end-ish, if I'm getting it right. But yeah. What you're hearing right now is the Vive standard mic, which is... It's awful. I hate it. Why is it that Index actually has a good mic? Like, the only headset that has a good mic on the market. What the fuck? Fish and chips! No, fish and chips was Kari, okay? We gotta have a different one for Ellie. That's not my PC or my AC. They're playing the fucking sound again in map. It's the fog. The fog. Index does not have facial tracking. What I'm using right now is the Vive Pro Eye, which specifically has cameras inside of the headset to be able to track the eyes as well as like their dilation and stuff like that. The facial tracker technically does work with the Index headset, but you have to like have really backwater like setup for it, and ultimately the eye tracking is the best part about it because there's way more personality that you can get with eyes compared to the mouth, which is a little bit scuffed. Like, the mouth tracking is cool, but eye tracking is like the main like breadwinner here, honestly. But yeah, this is so fucking cool. Like, I love it. It's not as good as OSC tracking, naturally, but it's still really cool to be able to have this while being in a VR space and using it for roleplay, because it's so good. You had a Jello cake today? I actually don't know. It's actually really hard to get just the headset for the Vive Pro Eye because Vive is a whole thing. They're I don't remember if they like just let you just buy the headset on its own or not, or if you have to buy the whole fucking set. I personally went online and like looked for someone who was just selling the headset, and I yoinked that for like $400. But you might not be having the same case as what I do. And in general, if you're not doing like roleplay and it's not like if streaming isn't like your career, I don't recommend it. Like, because there is a lot of quality of life things that I had lost, for instance. The mic is such a huge deal to me, and my FOV is so much smaller now, I can't see like my peripherals well at all. Because, like, in general, having a good mic is such a big deal. Like, I mean, you can hear how fucking annoying I sound right now. FOV can make a headset for you? Absolutely. Like, I am missing the, like, how wide I could see with the Index headset. I can't with this one. I feel like a deep sea scuba diver or like a Big Daddy from Mass Effect. I can see, like, a circle in front of me, and that's it. How's my head feeling? I'm breaking into the headset a lot better now, and I think I had the head strap a little bit too tight. It still has a fucking annoying ass like pressure point on it, but like my head's getting a little bit more used to it. It feels really tender when I touch the spot that it kind of is, so probably want to be in VR much longer, but like it's not as unbearable as it was when I first tried it on. Hey, Imagine, hi. Check this shit out. Port into head. You still haven't figured out a way to adjust your Index in a way that's comfortable? I don't know, man. Index was like one of the most comfortable headsets I've ever had. How did I do the tongue? It's just a part of facial tracking. It tracks your tongue. Really want to see what Panasonic can do with that goggle headset? My honest recommendation is just wait to see how the actual tech works out. There's a Discord for facial tracking, like just in general. It's very new, so bear in mind it's not going to be. Things aren't really greatly supported for it. Like, you will find that when you watch me and other people's POVs, my facial tracking will be laggy and slow. So, prepare for that. Going next, but it costs as much as you make in 3 months. Yeah, that's the rub. VR is very expensive right now. I'm hoping a new Index headset will be coming out soon because it's theorized to have facial tracking, like eye tracking, and it's an Index, so the mic isn't garbage. So yeah, please. And in general, they're like customer service is way better. Plus, they made these little finger trackers, and these are great, like 100% amazing. Like being able to just be like, whenever I want is pretty great. I just want to get into the VR RPing. Well, go to Purple Lotus. That's what I always recommend. It is your soft landing ground to find roleplay partners. And once you find roleplay partners, roleplay with them. Boom. Heliospray, thank you so much for the 8 months. Oh my god, thank you. Hi. Not so best and hello. Hi. I'm chilling. Just kind of marveling at technology right now. Mm-hmm. You can't even see how you could do VR without index controllers yet. Yeah, I know, they're just so good. They're just so good. Like at first I didn't really like using these for VR chat in particular, but that's because I'm using like advanced like puppeteering stuff. So it's very I need to have like 100% accurate stuff, and figure tracking is not that. Sometimes like throughout the night you won't be able to do this because your like ring finger will like raise, or like you'll have this happen sometimes. But generally speaking, now that I have facial tracking, at the very least, it's way better. So I don't have to worry about things anywhere close to as much. Because one of my biggest gripes is that I wouldn't be able to have like proper expressions on my hands because I have ADHD. My fingers fidget and they do whatever they want and I'm not even realizing it, right? But brain. But now I don't have to worry about it because my face just makes the expression like how I always do anyway. So it's much easier for me. I'm looking fierce. Nice. Facial tracking is so good. Yeah. I mean, it can always be better, but this is still pretty sick considering like, we're in like a VR space right now. There is zero chance you could do Jamie with face tracking. That's fair. Not everyone can keep a good straight face. Well, yeah, desktop rigs aren't really the best right now. So, yeah. Okay. I am having a lot of fun with this. Perhaps too much fun. It's really fun. Like I might want to do just like some like just talking streams while I'm in like VR and having this stuff because it might be fun. Honestly, I think I'd like to do that. Like maybe that's a tomorrow thing, maybe, or a Tuesday thing. We'll see. Oh wait, no, it can't be Tuesday. That's right. I have a thing planned on Tuesday for the server, so I can't do that. Yeah. The camera does that automatically when I'm not using it for a third-person camera. I don't need that for a third-person camera, obviously, but yeah, no, it adds like that nice little touch of immersion. It's pretty good. You're slowly relearning Blender, but it's been more than 9 years since you've modeled back then it was orange box era Source Engine. Valid. My full body is going nuts right now. It is not having a great time. Yeah, you shouldn't be using public avatars. I actually could put facial tracking on the spider, but I'm probably going to be saving it for the hybrid form once it's done. You just noticed the eye movement? Yeah, no, dude, check this out. Great. I can show how actually horrible I am at making eye contact in this game. Yeah. That did not look how I thought it was. I was trying to go for like a but it just feels so lewd. No matter what I do. Hmm. Yeah, like me and Nana are the only people who are actually using this in the roleplay community right now, so it's like it hits so different. We get a pet spooter that crawls on her that mimics her face. The blush doesn't help? Yeah, no. Do I stare at one eye? Do I look in between? It's well, it's complicated. No, she's not full of bubble gum. Although I am giggly like Laffy Taffy. Yeah, no, Jack, I have trouble. You have any tips for modeling? I don't know how to do VRM stuff. I'm not the person to talk to on it. And yeah, no, I can't possibly give you advice. Just look online, then. Look online. Yeah, Nano has the Vive Eye as well. You can actually really tell. She's got it really good. It might be the only person here now, though. Oh yeah, I'm alone. I'm alone. I'm here by my lonesome. I'm alone. If they have more than one pair of eyes, what set do you focus on? I look at the in-between point of all of them. Olivia's somewhere on the map? Eh. The world is mine. Thank you sincerely. Oh wait, no, V. It's V. How you doing? Yeah, it went great. I had a great time, especially just fucking around with this stuff. How you doing, V? It's been a bit. That's true, Imagine. That's true. I will be included in that, unfortunately. The eye tracking is in the headset, yes. The lip tracking is not. Oh my god, should I? This might go horribly wrong. I apologize in advance if it do. I can't with myself. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I'm so fucking dumb. Why do I do this? Bye bye, Oisin. Maybe I should just send on that note. Oh my god. Your face! I'm sorry. First Mason Bacon. No, Chet jumps. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my goodness. Alright. I probably should end because it's very late. Yeah, it's very late. And I should probably eat something at some point. I mean, her uniform probably smells of burnt flesh. Actually, I imagine the burnt cream would probably overpower. Well, would it? No, her uniform would smell like burnt flesh, probably. Yeah! I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Enough chicken nuggets to create an entirely new chicken. Hmm. It's just whittling away. I mean, he would have smelt it earlier if it was something that we actually took canonically. But like, if there was anything, it would probably have been her uniform smelling that way. Okay. Anyway, I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings. Let's find someone to raid. I'ma fall onto the floor. Woo!
Wait, here's a question. Does the auxiliary fire control does this only apply to this section, or does this apply overall? Thank you, Mail Malay. I appreciate that.